Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today, hey, look who's back. Look who's back. I spent another few hours today working on a solution for the issue that was MUK on the new system setup. And I ended up finding I had an idea. It was, I'm sure a professional could have done this in a better way, but I had an idea that involved a lot of virtual duct tape and a program that cost me less than $5. And in all my testing, it worked. Time will tell if I broke anything. So today, without further ado, I got another spooky game for you guys. This one is called Pieces of Me. This one is a psychological horror game. It's kind of a walking sim, but it goes in near the same area as September 7th did, and we played September 7th the other day. I do believe that was the game with the creepy doll, the creepy toy, the doll thing. Yeah, this guy. So some of you might remember that. There was Christmas decorations, and this weird doll thing was trying to kill us. So this is in that same universe or something like that. So we are going to jump into this. This is a game that's just a couple hours long or less, and we are going to see how spoopy it gets. I'm going to leave this guy turned on right now because it's kind of a testing process to make sure that he's working the way he's supposed to be working. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. With remaining time this evening, chat, I'm going to be trying out Borderlands 4. So we're going to see how that goes. All right, this game saves data automatically. Please do not turn it off. Choose your language. English. I'm here. Hi, Raph. All right. Let's check the settings. Graphics. Yeah, ultra everything. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see. What else? Video settings. Resolution. Full screen. What's the resolution? Odd that there was like nothing there. All right, that's what I usually do. VSync is on. All right, apply. Back. All right, new game. Yes. Our parents got divorced when my little sister started 6th grade. She didn't want to leave town with mom, switch schools, or try to make new friends. She insisted on staying with dad. I was always out of the house by then, well into my 30s. It's been 3 years since then. She'd visit us during the holidays and always said everything was fine. But after the divorce, dad started drinking. A lot. We were worried, but she kept saying she was handling it and that grandpa was looking after them. Today, I'm heading back to visit her and surprise her. I'll be staying with grandpa. He's the only one who knows I'm coming. Okay. On my way, I got into an accident and ended up spending the night in an abandoned village. Something inexplicable was happening there. It felt like stepping straight into the heart of a nightmare. After finally contacting emergency services, I resumed my journey to my grandfather. Okay. 1 day later. Grisha, 3:04 p.m., September 30th. Steam achievement. Hi, welcome to the game. Hi. Alright, can I crouch? No. Can I jump? No. Can I run? No. Okay. Oh, it's those freaking toys again. They use the same assets. Probably blocked. What a mess. People are such pigs. In the video settings, you can enable or disable visual hints. Okay, so the little... Looks like Grandpa's out. I'll check the mailbox because he often hides keys there. Tab. Check the mailbox. Let's see. Where is it? One of these? That one. Oh, this guy's just asking someone to break in. How's the dual PC? You guys tell me. I spent another few hours on it today, so if you see anything weird, hear anything weird, let me know. See, we're looking good. Fingers crossed. Also, where's Bluebell? We're gonna make a goal, chat. I'm gonna beat this game before Bluebell gets here, and then she's gonna complain that I didn't play any spooky games today. Let's see. Alright, we got a restroom, we got laundry room, we got a kitchen that's blocked off by a ladder. Someone's been painting. Got like a family room type of thing. Oh my god, it's like that bed that Hassan's dog is on. What's the paper? Grisha, my dear grandson. I was waiting for you last night, but I've got work today. I'm so happy you're here. Give me a call. What was that language, chat? Was that Russian? Or something else? Do not wake. Church's house. I hear purring. Church's house. I guess there's a cat in there? Grandfather, hello. Grandfather, Grisha, hi. Sorry I couldn't be there to meet you. I had to leave for work. It's not a big deal. I had a tough journey and couldn't make it on time. Grisha, you're welcome to stay with me as long as you need. I understand why you don't want to live with your father, but try to see things from his perspective too. Thanks. I've prepared a folding bed for you, just like you asked. Anya used to sleep on it sometimes when she stayed over. See you in the morning. All right, Grandfather, I'm going to get some rest. See you. There are so many memories tied to this apartment. I used to sleep over here a lot when I was a kid, and later I'd bring my sister with me. She loved spending weekends with our grandparents, but after Grandma passed away, we stopped coming as often. Now I regret that. It's cat. Hey, Church. Long time no see, buddy. Wow. The cat didn't even turn around and sniff the hand that he hasn't seen in ages. That cat is very old. Okay, so turn on the record player and take a look around the living room. This is Grandpa's house. Bottom. I drew a map for you. When Anya was a child, she drew this map for me. Start blasting the music, scare the cat. Go to the kitchen. No option to pet the cat. We did pet the cat, we just have invisible arms. Turn on the electric kettle. Where? There. There you are. Okay. You coming to TwitchCon? I have never been to a TwitchCon, and now seems like the worst time to start going to a TwitchCon. I should take a shower. What are we playing? Spoopy game. La da da da, la da da da. I was just shoe body bopping in the shower. Alright, what is that noise? Check the kitchen. This note wasn't here before. Are we sure about that? Don't go toward the garages. Bottom. Take the path through the woods. What? Someone's calling. You showered, fake stream confirmed. I bathe regularly, thank you. Grisha, your father called and told me Anya is missing. Yesterday while he was at work, she left a note saying she'd spend the night at a friend's place, but now it's the next day and there's still no sign of her. Your father called all her friends, but no one has seen her. What? That deadbeat? What? We can't waste time. We need to find her now. Did you call the police? The police refused to take a report. They said it's because she left home willingly and told us to return in the morning if she doesn't come back. How is that even possible? They should be out there looking for her right now. Grisha, please calm down. Grandpa, can you tell me where the key to the cabinet is? It's in the drawer. Why are you asking? There's something I left there, Grandpa. I've got to go. See you tomorrow morning. That was a weird way to end the call. When Anya was born, I was 20. It felt like we were from different worlds. I was already living my adult life, and she was just taking her first steps, but still she always stayed close to me. Okay. Check the glass cabinet. Dog. Was there another glass cabinet? Oh. There was a key on the back of that thing. Okay. Grandpa hid a gun here, but it's not there anymore. Lamp! Bottom. Up ahead you'll see a dense forest. Top, and that's the old school, our secret place. Road that leads to nowhere. We've collected all the pieces of the map. Cat. Take the backpack and find my old audio player in the kitchen. My old audio player in the kitchen. It's a Walkman. It's getting late, time to head out. Yes, because when it gets dark, that's when we should be going outside. This guy's gonna die. That thing was the light switch? Emika Games presents. Oh, we're just not getting the title card? Are we putting in our... Are we setting up our Walkman? Can't search for missing persons with no music, chat. Shift to run. I like how the run is just a fast cat. I'm here, what did I miss? You missed everything, Blue. It's half over. I told him, I was like, my goal is to complete the game before Blue gets here. We're speedrunning. I did say that, but I did not successfully complete the game before you got here. We're looking for our missing little sister. She's 20 years younger than us. And we think she went to this old school building. So much happened at this school. I spent 5th through 9th grade here. Then because of low enrollment and budget cuts, they shut it down and transferred everyone to other schools. Officially, it was to save money, but the truth is something really disturbing was going on here. Try to find a way into the school. Can I use my lamp? It's very dark. Can't get into the school from here. I need to find another way. That's not creepy at all. Someone trying to pick off all the kids that went to this school? I'm guessing the circled child near the bottom that's kind of half behind another kid, I'm guessing that's our little sister. Well, no, that's not true. Hold on. If we went to 5th or 9th and then they stopped funding this school, the school would not have been open when the sister, who's 20 years younger than us, would be of age to go to school. So no, that wouldn't be her. It could be us. It could be our character. And the person in the back may be a teacher? So maybe we were witness to a heinous crime, and they're picking everybody off. What's that? I saw a crate inside the school. Grab it, I can use it to climb through the window. I think Muck should have a blood pressure monitor for leading raids of yours too, kind of like how he does the heart rate monitor for the spooky game. Let's just put that crate in my pocket, I was going to say. I have cousins that are 10 years apart in age, but 20, gosh darn. They, you know... Oh, lamp! It's funny you say that. There was a coworker of mine that, he came from a Mormon family, and Mormons tend to have many, many children. There's a running joke in the Mormon community that, you know, God says to be plentiful and repopulate the earth, but every Mormon family thinks that they have to do it alone. Anyway, this guy was working with Ben. He was the youngest child, and he was one of those surprises where his parents were really old, and they thought that they couldn't have kids anymore. And then they had Ben. And they were like, I don't know, like 60 or something like that. So, you know, I was working with Ben, and he was in his 30s, and his parents were in their, like, 90s. And he had older brothers and sisters, and it was just, like, a generational divide, you know? Like, they were all, like, fully grown adults, some of them married, but when he was born. So, this makes me think of him. Yeah, his parents thought they didn't need to be safe anymore because they were so old. Surprise! Turns out they were still packing heat! Oh, that's a cutie. No snip snap. No, they were like 60 plus years old. They thought there were no bullets left. Okay, did we just climb through that? Okay, I guess we climbed through that. The air reeks of vagrants. Why are teenagers so drawn to places like this? There's no rent. You can just do whatever you want here. It's pretty obvious. Can't remember what it was. In a previous Halloween, there was a game we played that was just an hour or two long where we were like, we were playing a YouTuber, which of course are the dumbest of people, and we were spending a night in a haunted, supposedly haunted school. And this reminds me of that. This is Anya's handwriting. July 15th, I think. That summer, you had just moved here. I remember sitting outside my building with my best friend, a girl, when you walked by. We decided to joke around, thinking you would just keep walking, but you stopped. After that, you started coming here every day. We would stand in the entrance for hours just talking. You told me that you and your parents were planning to move to our neighborhood, and I remember how little by little I started waiting for you to show up. Use your wings. Love. You never leave my mind. A drawing of a cigarette in the top left. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Okay, so she's got a crush on someone? Okay. I hear breathing through that opening. Alright. Well, I guess oh! Cat! Church, what are you doing here? Are you sure it's church? It could be another cat. Steam achievement. Hey, church. Hang on, chat. Hang on. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. He's just like a lump right now. Okay, I'll put it back. Put it back. I think I can climb over. I don't want to climb over though. I want to stay over here. I love the grunting and the heavy breathing and the knee popping. That's how you know that this guy is over 30. Everything is just starting to give. Like he's basically dead. 1 foot in the grave. What the F? What? It's just a stuffed bunny. It's not that creepy. Until it starts moving around, then it's creepy. What that? It's a picture of kids, but all their eyes are rubbed out. Look like they were from the Beatles generation. Control to crouch. We've unlocked crouching. Gaming. Another arrow. That's the second arrow we've seen. That is a lot of cigarettes. Good evening, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Jinxie. Okay. Oh. Technical assignment for content recording in abandoned school number 1. The location needs to be fully prepared before filming. On the morning of the 29th, I will sketch everything out. And right before shooting, we'll set up the cameras. Props should also be placed in advance. Introduction. Location, abandoned school. Shooting date, September 30th. Format, horror investigation. Objective, to create a chilling, immersive atmosphere using props and pre-recorded elements to bring the story of the cursed place to life. Props and setup important. Everything must be set up before recording. Stick to the checklist. Scatter old notebooks and textbooks. Main entrance boarded up. Place an old photograph inside a locker found online. Geography classroom, newspaper article about the school's closure, students' photos, magazines, textbooks, or any relevant document. History classroom, notes left by students, student photos, notebooks, textbooks. We won't be entering the history classroom. Main corridor and locker area. Set up lighting and sleeping bags, position a camera tripod, draw a hopscotch grid on the floor, add eerie messages on the walls. Staircase to the second floor, place an old doll for a creepy visual. The star of the show, Doll Masha. Hallway, install cameras and lighting. Russian language classroom, set up cameras, arrange dolls for effect. Second floor, place a second sleeping bag and install lighting. Restroom. On the floor, scattered photographs and tore diary pages. On the walls, the message, help me. Principal's office. Hang heavy chains on the door, just like in that game about the Foggy Town. The game about the Foggy Town. Okay, so a film crew came here to make the place look spooky. And so they set up a whole bunch of stuff. So, okay. And what happened to them? Why did it get so dark? I must have really gotten into it. Yeah, read it again so it's daytime. How about that? I don't want to be here while it's so dark. Oh, great. It locked behind me. Wonderful. I guess I'll just die in this courtyard. Okay, so there's a camera there on a tripod. Alright. Now, if I'm being super logical, the fact that the battery is still going on this means that those people were here filming their little show not that long ago. Plus chip redeem. Hold on, let me see if this works. Hey! Sweet. Alright, I'll do the other one in a bit. Oh, I can't press escape to close the menu. Okay, continue. Alright, door on the left, door on the right. Check out the part of the building where the light is on. Okay, can't open that one, I guess. Okay. I would like to leave now. Yeah, that's it. That's where the fun ended right there, chat. The fun has left the building. No more fun. Alright, I see someone's leg or foot, like right there. Could be our missing kid's sister. Grisha, help me. That's Anya. Oh, the rabbit's mad. Break the wall with something heavy. I just need to hold on to you, to hear that everything will be okay. I really did love you. I just want to wake up as someone else and stop lying to myself. But this is my reality no matter how awful it is. And then in English it says, when it's late at night and the world is quiet, I think of you. What is love? Diary, page 3. Oh, the rabbit's happy now. Good, it just wanted me to read the note. Stay away from me. Alright, I gotta find something heavy. I'm sure that's a very spooky message if I could read the language. Is the rabbit still there? Yes. Of course, my light is too weak to even get to the other end of the room. Hey, an astronaut. Space! Oh, a giant arrow. Are you a heavy object? Nice. Can we hold this in my hand menacingly? That would be comforting. Could you not? The rabbit's gone. Hammer time! I was like, is that it? Tap. Did I hear you? No, pick it back up. I want to keep that. That could be handy. Search the room. Oh, hey, little rabbit man, what up? Oh, his head's following me. That's a neat trick.
Шурик, ты чё опять флешку забыл?
Did you forget the flash drive again? What do you mean? I put it in the camera. She flips him off.
Ну чё, погнали?
Ready to go? Let's do this. They're burning
Зачем ты его
CDs.
убираешь?
Так размагнитится.
What are you putting it away? It might get demagnetized. Makes sense.
Да сама ты душнила,
Seriously, stop
ну,
nagging. Your
правда.
disc might stop
Ну,
working later, but
диск
mine will be
потом
fine.
работать
Let's
будет, а у
go.
меня будет. Погнали. Не, игра, короче,
This
очень
game is
классная.
amazing.
Прям я в восторге.
I'm absolutely loving it.
Правда, там
But I'm stuck on this one part with the
пройти момент немного
scarecrow.
с пугалом. Там
The hook just doesn't catch.
дочку
I'll
обязательно
definitely
играть.
teach my daughter to play this when she's older.
Привет. Всем Сэм. Сегодня мы с моим напарником
Today my partner and I are
направились в
heading
одно из
to one of the
самых
creepiest,
мрачных
most
и
terrifying
пугающих
places,
мест.
an abandoned school.
Заброшенную школу. Говорят,
They say it's
здесь
haunted by
обитают
ghosts.
даже призраки. И сегодня мы
Today
с
we'll
вами
find out
узнаем,
just how scary it
насколько это
really
место
is.
страшно на самом деле. Пока мой напарник
While my partner sets up the
настраивает
lights,
свет,
I'll tell you a couple
я
of
вам
stories
расскажу
about
пару
this
историй об
place.
этом месте. Я это вырежу.
I'll edit that out.
Что это?
What's that?
Не знаю,
Иди проверь.
Go check it out.
сама иди.
You
Ну
check
ты
it.
проверь, ты мужик.
Come on, be a man. Just go. Be a man. Man dies. Oh.
Ну что там?
So what is it?
Саш, что там?
Да нет здесь
Sash, what's going on? There's nothing here.
Это, наверное, крыс.
Probably just rats.
Хуисы, блядь.
Effing
В
rats?
30-х годах на этом
Back in the
месте
1930s, there's a
находилась
psychiatric
психиатрическая
hospital
клиника,
here where
где
dozens of
погибли
patients died.
десятки пациентов. Одни не выдержали
Some couldn't
и
take it and
лишили
ended their
жизни,
lives, while
а
others
другие
became
стали
victims of horrific
жертвами
experiments by the
ужасных
doctors.
экспериментов врачей. Я тебя видела.
I saw you. Who are you
Кого
trying to
пытаешься
scare?
напугать? Мы еще не начали.
We haven't even
парень
started and this
пытается
guy's already
напугать.
trying to freak me out.
В 50-х годах
In the 1950s, the
это
building was
здание
shut down.
закрыли. А через 10 лет
10 years later, it was
именно
demolished and
на
they built the
этом месте
school on the same
построили
site.
вот эту школу, в которой начали происходить
That's when the
какие-то
strange,
странные,
creepy stuff
страшные
started
вещи.
happening.
На первой линейке, на самой первой линейке.
On the first day of school, during the opening ceremony, a student fell out of a window.
Конечно же, это
Of course, they
специальный
call it an
несчастный случай,
accident.
но- Саня, это ты?
Sash, is that you?
Но вскоре
But soon
ученики
students
стали
started seeing
замечать
figures in the
силуэты в
hallways.
коридорах. Количество
The number of
самоубийств
suicides
начало
began to
расти.
rise.
Школу
The whole
окутала
school was engulfed in
атмосфера
fear and
безысходности и
despair.
страха. Даже учителя
Even the
признавали,
teachers admitted
что
something was
здесь творится
terribly
что-то
wrong here.
по-настоящему жуткое. Сань,
Sash?
Сань, это ты?
Sash, is that you? You and your scary games? I don't want to play this gentle.
Сань.
Sash.
Нормально? Или
Нормально.
еще дублик?
Is that good?
Сойдёт,
It's
пойдёт.
fine. Let's move on.
Погнали дальше.
Cool, let's keep going.
Школу окончательно
The school was
закрыли в
officially shut down in
1990
1990,
году, и
and
с тех
since
пор
then it's been a
это место
hangout
стало
for teens and
прибежищем для
junkies.
подростков и наркоманов. Заброшенные
These
коридоры
abandoned
и
hallways and
классы
empty
хранят не
classrooms
только
hold not just echoes of the
но и
past, but
тех, кто
traces of those
пытается
hiding
найти
from the real
укрытие
world.
реального мира. Вот такая вот история.
So yeah, that's the story.
Вот такая вот история, ребята.
That's the story,
Я
guys.
уверена, что это
I'm
будет
sure this episode is going to be creepy and interesting.
супер интересно. Вот такая вот история. Саш, Саш, это не по сценарию.
Ну что, погнали? Ты что, призраков испугался?
What, scared of ghosts now? Jimmy got Sasha! Whoa, okay, that escalated fast. Wait, what? And suddenly I'm in a room full of heroin syringes. I really hope I don't have to burn the whole burn down the whole school. I like how our guy thinks he's getting out of here alive. All right, so whose leg? We thought we heard Anya in here, but this is a sealed room, so it was a ghost leg was in here. Pick up the hammer. Locked. I want to go home. She wants you to throw me out of the class. She just doesn't like me. Please help me out. She's furious. Could you not? September 7th was the happiest day ever because you finally moved into the building next door. We played the game September 7th. I don't know if it's related to this event, though. To the moon and back, remember? Oh, he's happy. Grisha, come here. Yo, where are... Ah! Are we done yet? God dang it. Shut up. The game said it was a psychological horror. I thought it wasn't gonna have jump scares, but here we are. We already read that.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
No! No, I don't. We need to get out of here. Yeah, no kidding. No freaking kidding. Oh god, what is that? And there's another one in the back. I know where Anya is. I like how I'm holding the paper up and covering all the spooky stuff. I know where Anya is. Check the second floor of the school, but be careful. Olga Alexandrovna clearly doesn't like you being here. Church, what happened, buddy? Yes, cat. Scare away the spooks. Thank you. Someone said mug. Hang on a sec. Okay, that's done. Thank you, cat. Check the courtyard. Didn't I just come from the courtyard? I don't remember a giant bandsaw being here. You again? This is the courtyard. Some ghost is gonna push me off the ladder. There's probably something wrong with me. I don't understand why you showed that ambiguous drawing to your friends. Now everyone at school is staring at me and I know what they're thinking. Why? I hate. Steam achievement, I know what you did. Diary, page 5. Okay, yeah, the film crew said that they set up a sleeping bag on the second floor. I guess that's this. Okay. Principal's office, hide the rope. We'll figure out exactly where later. Spread out some old documents, place archive folders around. Still need to come up with a way to use this safe. I painted a fake door in one of the rooms. You'll need to figure out how to swap it in the chute. Also, seriously hope the local kids didn't trash the place. Shoot outline. Wait till it's dark. Intro. Tell the short version of the school's story. Make sure to memorize the lines. You make a noise to scare me, then we explore the school, go room by room according to the list. React naturally to anything we find, connect it to the backstory, discuss it. Feel free to improvise here. Film the big scary surprise moments separately, you'll plant them beforehand. Big scene, big reveal, voice in the recorder, don't forget to bring it. I'll say I don't think we're alone here. Important, check if the floors are safe. Be careful around any collapsed areas. Safety first. We're filming both POV and on a tripod. Ghost FX added later in editing. Test the flashlights and the sound speakers, we'll use them to make noise. This has to feel like a real investigation. Most important thing, don't screw it up. These guys are professionals. The coffee cup looks a little off. It looks a little off? Let me see. Hang on. Let me change to MUK scene. Let me take a look. Where is his scene? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Mukbug. Where was it? It was a little off. That's weird. What happened there? Okay, hang on a sec. Where's the snail sign? Why are they all off? Hold on a sec. He's kind of like a paper doll. He's got accessories. But I don't know why everything was out of whack. Maybe because I put him on the new computer or something. I don't know. Okay. Too spoopy. Yeah, it was too spoopy for him. Alright, there we go. Thank you for letting me know. Another very small thing fixed. Alright. AI Mini Muck 2 right hands? Yeah. Still haven't awakened your third eye. TikTok time's running out. One of the bloggers painted this door. I wonder if they were planning to show behind it. There's nothing on this floor. I need to go back. No. Don't do that. Still haven't awakened your third eye. TikTok time's running out. Looks... What? What? I can't go back down. Okay, so all that happened while I tried to climb out the window. So I put the clock hands on the clock. Can you switch to Happy Game? I actually have a game called Happy Game, and it's a horror game. It's on the list. You want me to play that one? Okay, so now the door that was painted is a real door and it's open. Where did I end up? I've gone back in time to when the school was not a dump. Well, less of a dump. Anya is no longer here, but you can stay with me. Oh snap, are you single? Flashlight button is not working. Is it my mouse? I don't know if it's the game or my mouse. My ability to turn keeps like going away. I didn't see what she said that time. Controls are being weird. Sprinting appears to be doing nothing now. Huh. Third lap's the charm, I guess.
Нет, Кира. Это, наверное, крыс.
Хуисы, блядь. В 30-х годах на этом месте находилась психиатрическая клиника, где погибли дети.
Cassette player?
Ты не такой.
You're not like those fools with the camera. I had to get rid of them so they wouldn't get in my way.
Мне пришлось от них
Okay.
избавиться, чтобы они мне не мешали.
Okay, so Polina killed the other two. Chat, hang on just a second. My drink just spilled. Just a moment. Sometimes, when you put a straw in a carbonated beverage, it can bubble up the straw and then just suddenly make a mess. The soda was very happy to see me, chat. Alright, so Polina is the spook. And Polina killed the other two people. Why did we suddenly turn our back on the tiny, scary child? My name was Polina. I used to be just an ordinary third-grade girl. One day, I simply raised my hand and asked to go to the bathroom. But Olga Alexandrovna said no, there's not enough time before the bell. She thought it didn't matter, but for me, that was the end. I couldn't hold it in. And after that, nothing mattered anymore. The laughter that filled the classroom, I can still hear it ringing in my ears. Okay, so she had an accident and the other kids bullied her. That was the beginning. From that day on, I became an outsider, unwanted, dirty. For 5 years, I was a nobody. I pretended not to hear, pretended it didn't hurt, but it did, every single day. Anya is dead. Stay with me. Maybe this is the psych ward versions? Oh yeah, true. They did say the school... Well, assuming the two kids were telling the truth, they said the school was built on top of the remains of a psych ward, yeah. Doctoteka? Dance party at 6 p.m. Back in 9th grade, the autumn dance was the biggest event of the season. Everyone was getting ready for it. It felt like after the summer break, I was no longer an outcast, like everything had changed. I didn't hear whispers behind my back anymore. That evening, they called me behind the school, offered me a sip of wine. They smiled, they hugged me, I believed it was finally over. He asked me for a slow dance, I smiled, and for a moment everything felt right until it didn't. Oh, is this gonna be like the movie Carrie? Where the kids all do something absolutely horrible to this kid? Autumn evening. Alright, I'm guessing they accidentally kill her because their prank goes too far, or she commits suicide because of something they did to her. The flashlight button doesn't work. Man. What's that? It says help me. Alright, that was from the camera people. When he followed me into the bathroom, I didn't understand why. I didn't want it. I said no, but the walls didn't listen. Blood, tears, and then laughter behind the door. Their faces, their fingers, their words. Filthy, sharp. I was shaking in the corner until I was alone. And then the mirror. And a whisper inside how stupid I was to believe I want it to end. Are they implying he raped her? Like one of the other kids? He followed her into the bathroom and she said no? That sounds like, It was Olga Alexandrovna who found me, or rather my body, lifeless. No longer feeling pain or fear. People talked about me for a few days and then forgot. No one looked into what happened. Everyone thought it was strange. There was no reason to look for anyone to blame except her. Olga Alexandrovna couldn't escape the guilt. She knew everything, but she did nothing. She tried to silence the thoughts. One day she took just a few too many pills by accident. Don't blame me for that. So did they kill her in the bathroom, or did she just... Olga tried to warn you, but she failed. You might have put something in the drink. Oh yeah, because they said they gave her a sip of wine. Grishna, you have to remember me. You didn't do anything back then either. You saw everything and said nothing. You just stood there like you didn't care, looking at me through the lens, taking pictures like I was just an object to you. Your camera was your shield, wasn't it? I wish I could help you find your sister. I really do, but I won't. No one helped me when I needed it. Now the camera's in your hands again. I wonder, will you finally get the shot right this time? Oh, so her stuff happened while we were...
Monthly ramen tax.
Oh my god, what?
Правда думаешь, что можешь просто уйти?
I hate this. I hate
Ты
this.
знаешь, что от меня так просто не сбежишь.
Come on, church, get me out of here.
Гриша, я просто так тебя не отпущу.
Thank you, cat. Thanks, buddy. Church, are you trying to show me something? You found Anya's backpack. There are not enough pages in the diary. Anya, Alice, I don't know what to do. This drawing, all the rumors, it's driving me insane. I feel like everyone's staring at me. Alice, I think you need to talk to Dima. Tell him how much it hurt you. Anya, I don't want him thinking I actually care. Alice, you guys haven't talked in a week. Anya, seriously, you need to stand up for yourself. Tell him to go to hell, unless what they're saying about you is true. Anya, of course it's not true. Fine, I'll talk to him tonight when Dad leaves for work. Thanks also. If those chains were put up by the bloggers, they must have had something to unlock them. I just hope they didn't hide the keys somewhere in the school. Of course they did. Their bag was lying not far down the hallway. I should check it. Maybe I'll find something useful in there. Okay. Check the blogger bag. You. September 29th. I don't like what's happening between us. I'm sorry, but we can't be together anymore. A handsaw? I won't have to look for keys. So that diary pulled up a Steam achievement that said page 4, so we've been getting the pages out of order. Seriously? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Okay, so the chains were removed when we were looked away. Oh, let's just set down the weapon. That's fine. Anya, I don't even know how to look you in the eye after all the crap I've done. I've screwed you over with my stupidity and my weakness. What? The day before the main events. What? Dima, 7:10 p.m., September 29th. What? Anya, I don't know how to look you in the eye after all the crap I've done. I've screwed you over. With my stupidity, my weakness, I wanted to look cool in front of the others, but all I did was show how pathetic I really am. I heard them laughing at you behind your back at school, whispering in the hallway, staring and making dirty jokes and smirking. And it makes me sick knowing this all started because of me. You didn't deserve this, and I know no apology is going to fix what I did. Believe me, I don't need any damn friends if having them means betraying the one person that actually matters to me. I get it. There's probably no way you'll ever trust me again, but if even a tiny part of you still thinks I'm not completely lost, I'll do whatever it takes to prove it. Anya, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. If you can forgive me, Dima. I should have hidden the drawings from the start. Then they wouldn't have noticed them. This is... almost the same... This is possibly the same floor plan as the last game we played. September 7th, with the creepy doll. But the furniture's moved around. I'll finish my chores at home later, but for now I'll talk to Anya. Are we going out? Anya and Dima stand outside the building. It's evening. The streetlights cast a faint glow over their faces. Anya has her arms crossed, her expression a mix of exhaustion and disappointment. Dima looks at her with despair, his eyes filled with regret. I guess Dima's the guy? I was thinking Dima was a girl's name. Hi, Muck. Hi, Starmart. Muck, after playing through Soto, I have a question. If instead of Norn we had Jotun, would you still play the Shorty Rat Sharks? I have to see what the Jotun would look like. Continue. Dima, I didn't want things to end up like this. Please, let's talk. Anya, I can't do this anymore, Dima. It's gone too far. Anya and Dima walk through a dense forest, a quiet disturbance hanging between them. Dima keeps his hands in his pockets, staring blankly ahead. Anya walks beside him, but it feels like she's completely alone. For a moment, silence settles between them. They decided to continue the conversation at the abandoned school, a place where they used to spend a lot of time. Dima and Anya climbed to the roof of the abandoned school. It was easier to talk where no one could see them, but the place brought back only dark memories. Anya stands at the edge of the roof, her face twisted in pain. She suddenly turns to Dima. Why did you show that drawing to your friends and lie to them about me, about us? They won't leave me alone now. Dima sits on an old broken desk. His shoulders are slumped and he tries to meet Anya's eyes. Okay, so we've seen some art of his that was like naked, pretty ladies. Maybe she modeled for art and then he lied about it or something? Dima, Anya, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I don't even know why I did it. Dima slowly approaches Anya and wraps his arms around her from behind. Her shoulders are tense, but she doesn't pull away. They both look broken, unsure of how to move forward. Anya closes her eyes as if trying to hide from the pain. Dima, what can I do to make things right? I don't know, Dima. I just want it all to stop. Anya lifts her eyes and looks down at the school courtyard. She sees a group of boys approaching, the same ones that have been harassing her at school. Her fists clench, fear flashing in her eyes. She remembers how Dima, trying to show off, shared a suggestive drawing of her and spread rumors about their relationship. Now seeing Anya with Dima on the school rooftop, the boys start mocking them from below. Why are they coming out here? Why now? The boys come up to the roof and stand in front of them. One of them smirks arrogantly, clearly ready to start something. The others back him up. First guy, we're just here to talk to Anya. Second guy, we've got an interesting offer for her. Dima looks at the guys with confidence, trying to hold his ground. There's a threat in his voice. Dima, get out of here. Anya's not going to talk to any of you. One of the guys grabs her arm while the others surround her, blocking the way to Dima. She tries to pull away, terror written all over her face. What do you all want? Leave me alone. Guys, don't move or it's gonna get worse. Dima tries to help Anya, but the others hold him back. In a burst of desperation, he lunges at one of the guys, accidentally pushing Anya. She stumbles and falls off the ledge. Anya's eyes are filled with fear. She can't fight back anymore. Anya's thoughts. Why did this happen to me? Anya lies on the cold ground, her body motionless. In the distance, the boys' panicked voices echo. Their fear fills the air, but Anya doesn't hear them anymore. What have we done? Okay, so they accidentally kill her. Dima rushes down to Anya, pain and regret written all over his face. His eyes are wide, he's just realized what's happened. Tears stream down his cheeks, he can't stop them. Dima's thoughts. Anya, I'm so sorry, I was supposed to protect you. The guys surround Dima, their faces filled with aggression and fear. One of them starts talking, his voice harsh and forceful. Quit crying like a baby, we need to do something. Another guy looks at Dima, his voice colder now with a threatening edge. You're gonna take her and hide her, otherwise we'll tell everyone it was your fault. Dima stands in silence, lost in thought, quietly listening to their threats. Everyone hoped the situation would somehow resolve itself. No one wanted to take responsibility for what had happened. Dima carries Anya in his arms, walking away from the abandoned school. His face is filled with guilt and determination. The air around them is heavy with emptiness. Anya looks lifeless in his arms, her body limp and motionless. Dima thoughts, I'll help you, Anya, but for now this is the only way. Grisha. Midnight 03, October 1st. I'm sure Dima knows where Anya is. Okay, so it seems like our sister might be dead? Anya was the sister, right? Seems like our sister might be dead, but he knows where the body is, possibly? A part is missing. Part of what? Oh, the safe. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, don't do that. No, we don't want that. Picture of two kids at school or something. There's some kind of chain smoker child ghost in the back there. The blogger's technical assignment mentioned a rope in the principal's office. Now we need to figure out where they hid it. Outsider, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I feel like I was supposed to see something scary just then, but I successfully was blind. Ballerina thingy. Okay, a key came out. One sec. Muck rolled a success on his dodge spooky. Mm-hmm. The rabbit doll has vanished again. Don't like that. No. No, no, we don't like that. This was not walled off earlier. Excuse me, madam. It's gonna reach over you here just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't. Slap you right upside your freaking head. Sure. Open. Open! I got places to be, and here is none of them. Got a rope. It has been several weeks since the tragic incident at the fall dance, when a student from school number 1 was found unconscious in the restroom. No official investigation has taken place, and no one has been held responsible. The school administration has remained silent, and the students aren't talking. Classes continue as usual. There's no new information about the girl. Her name is no longer spoken in the hallways. Okay, so... Wait, I'm ashamed I didn't take it seriously, and this tragedy didn't teach us anything back then. Okay, so... Back when we were a student here, some guys possibly drugged and sexually assaulted the girl in the bathroom, and that was after years of her getting made fun of because she had wet her pants in class. That was when our character was a kid. Our character's like 30 years old now. Our younger sister, Anya, might be dead because of the roof thing. So it seems like there was 2 incidents here. Ah! I know! I was going! Anya is dead. Stay with me.
Should change the name of this game to Pieces of Nope. Mukluk.
Thank you, Tangerine Cupcake. One sec. I need to tab out for just a quick moment. Okay. Continue. Follow church. Follow the orange cat. Lead me to safety, cat. Looks like the gates are locked from the inside. I'll have to find another way. The muck we will! We're gonna climb up that box and jump over the... Wait, is that barbed wire? What kind of school is freaking barbed wire? What? Okay, we could jump right there. We could go from the box to that. We could get over. Alright, what do I gotta do? If I find some boards, I could get over the fence. Gotta contain those kids somehow. That is a line, to be sure. Oh, that's handy. I mean, this is safer than what I said, but sure. What's that building? After Grandpa found out Anya was missing, he probably left his shift, but why didn't anyone cover for him? Wait, this is where the grandfather was supposed to be? Someone drew a dingle-dangle on that wall. I'm like, hi, bud. Church buddy, where are you taking me? Church better live to the end of this game. Oh, there's a key in the lock. That's convenient. Dang it, the key broke in the lock. That's not convenient. Find a way to retrieve the broken key. Search the guard shack. There might be some useful tools. Chip would never betray you. I can't really think of a situation where I think that Chip would, like, lead me to safety. I feel like he would just nope out and be like, every man for himself. Or just ignore us entirely. Grandpa always hid the keys somewhere nearby. In the shoe? That is a whittle key. It's like WD-40? Oh, why are you here? Pliers or a crimper or something? You can unlock the door in the garage. I'm remembering, you guys remember the movie Constantine? There's a scene where he runs into like some kind of demon or possessed thing or something, and he's like, you know, look at this, and he holds up, oh wait, no, it wasn't Constantine, it was the Mummy movie. Where like the mummy guy comes around the corner and he just holds up a cat, and the cat hisses at him, and then he just runs away terrified. Because cats were like the door to the underworld or something like that. There might be a fuse in the guard booth. I need to check. I hear purring, but I can't find Church. He's in here somewhere. There was a scene in Constantine with a cat, though. He, like, sat in a room and looked into a cat's eyes while his feet were in a pool of water, and it let him briefly visit hell. I was getting mixed up with that one briefly. Come on, fuse. The trap door? Love that sigh. Like, if I'd been dealing with all this crap tonight, I'd be sighing like that too. Oh God, is that her sister? So that's where you were leading me, Church. You knew where Anya was all along. Okay, Dima, 123. Okay, so Dima's the one who hid Anya's body.
Откройте дверь, милиция.
Open the door, police. I can't figure out how they found me. The cat ratted you out. Okay, okay, I'll open it now. Grisha, hey, how's mom doing? Is everything okay with her? Give her a hug for me and tell her I've got an amazing news. I found Anya. She's alive. She's in the hospital right now. Oh, happy day. The doctors say she's going to be okay soon. You know what's crazy? She was saved by cats. They stayed with her the whole time, keeping her warm. And our cat Church, he barely left my side this whole time. It's like he knew where to go, like he was helping me find the way. Oh, I thought they were eating her because she was food. I didn't realize she was alive. Oh my god, I'll tell her right away. Mom's stable, but she's really worried. Did Anya say what happened to her? Yes, she told me everything at the hospital. Turns out she had a fight with her boyfriend Dima. They met the night she disappeared. Anya wanted to talk about everything that has happened between them. They chose to meet at an abandoned school, but there they ran into their classmates. The guy started mocking Anya, insulting her, and tried to harm her. Dima tried to protect her, but in the struggle, he accidentally pushed her off the roof. Anya suffered a serious concussion and lost consciousness. The others panicked and threatened Dima, saying they'd tell their version of the story if he didn't help them hide her in an abandoned garages. Scared, he agreed, but when the police confronted him, he confessed to everything. Grisha, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I think you should talk to your dad about bringing Anya here as soon as she's discharged. Your mom would be so happy. Maybe it'll help her calm down at least a little. Silence. I need to find the right words. Dad shouldn't blame himself. He warned her that Dima wasn't someone she should get involved with. Two weeks later. Anya, 3/17, October 14th. Oh, that was a picture Dima drew. The drawing in the room was crumpled. So these are all the messages from the diary. Anya, there's something I have to tell you. Someone at the school had been leaving me torn out pages from your diary, pages about what happened. They helped me find you. I was searching for you piece by piece, and your diary was the only thread that still connected us. I had to read those pages to understand what really happened. I'm sorry. Maybe I thought I knew what pain was, that I didn't have any secrets of my own, but while I was trying to find you, something came back to me. Something I had pushed away long ago. Moments I used to think were harmless, nothing serious, everyone does that. But the truth is I hurt someone too. I was just like the rest of them. I just didn't want to admit it before. But now I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You probably want to forget these memories to erase them, but I wanted to give them back to you. Not to bring back the pain, but to show you that you're stronger than you think. Maybe now you'll see not just old scars, but a part of yourself that found a way to move forward. And remember, you're not alone. We're always waiting for you. When you're ready, just come back. Krishna. So I think Krishna's remembering the girl that was found in the bathroom of the school when he was young. And he was just one of the students that kind of like looked the other way. I'm just a game. I can't change the world, but you can. Bullying isn't a story, it's real. Don't stay silent, don't look away, don't be indifferent. I think this is the first time I finished a horror game and it tried to give me life lessons afterward. Pieces of me. Cinema. Pure cinema. Interesting. Well, it definitely... this is like a tell not show the game. Yeah, there definitely was some spooky parts, right? There was some stuff that made me jump really bad. Like, hands down, no lie. But there was also... Hold on, can I... It seems I can't skip this. Just a sec. I thought Church was dead and was guiding you through the school. You thought the cat was dead? When you got past the cat in the apartment, there was zero reaction. I was like, oh no. Well, I think that was more that very low budget. I want to check how long the battery lasts. Smart. Good job. Good job. Why are we here? We're here to talk about the plan. The most important thing is that everything looks natural. It's the main thing to not overact. We're just telling the story like we've known it for a long time. That's it. It's better to memorize the script, no improvising. I remember an abandoned building. Before that it was a school. Before that it was a psychiatric hospital. I rewatched a lot of different movies, and this is seriously a top idea. You're amazing, Sonya. You're awesome. Sonya? Not Sasha? Old building, weird rumors, it's all just, you know. And what's the most important thing? That there's absolutely no lying. Well, almost no lying. I mean, theoretically, something like this could have happened, right? It could have. You'll be walking around the location, creating some noises, some sounds. That'll all add to the atmosphere, and this whole thing, it's got to work. The atmosphere should work on its own. If we do everything right, the audience will start imagining things we don't even plan for. About preparation, I suggest we meet on the 29th. Tomorrow. Did you really need a calendar for that? I'm a busy person. I plan a year ahead. Tomorrow we meet. For what? To go there, remove any unnecessary stuff that could, you know, clear out all the small things. Everything that needs to be discovered should be set up before filming, so you're in charge of the prep list. I have no idea what that is. Technical assignment. Okay, I got it. I've already written more than half. I'll finish it today, I swear. I swear, Sonya, it'll be done today. Everything will be done today. I'll finish it tomorrow morning at 10. I'll come over. That should be awesome. Yeah, the main thing. Not to screw it up. Let's go, I'm starving. And then the battery died. Steam achievement. Game completed 100%. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me close this so there's no background noise, then we'll talk for a sec. Alright, that was an interesting one. It absolutely had some jump scares that got me really bad. Like, I can't pretend like I was never scared during that. I will say, though, there was a chunk of the game where, when it went into that manga format, like, I didn't hate it, but I felt like it was no longer a spooky game, you know? It went from this dark, scary game to, here's what happened, you know? Someone in chat said it pretty well. They said this has become tell, not show. Where, you know, games are supposed to be show, not tell, and movies too. It just started telling us, like, the story. And it was just like, okay. So it was definitely weird how there was, like, a chunk of just, like, here's everything that happened. And then there was, like, no closure for the spirit of the lady that died there, like, long ago. Also, don't really know how she died, because they said they found her unconscious in the bathroom. And then she was hospitalized, but I don't really know at what point she died. The budget ran out. Yeah, I guess. But it definitely was kind of spooky. So that was Pieces of Me that seems to be somewhat related to the September 7th game. And we're off to the next one. I hope you spooky lovers enjoyed it. Okay. What? What? Would you lead me to safety if there was spooky stuff? He walked away. No, he would not. What games are left on the spooky list? Tons of them. Hang on a sec. Let me see. Spooky games. He walked away. He's like, nope, you die. What was this? This was Pieces of Me. Okay, so that one is done. And the Huntsman demo is done. Chat, for Mutiny Monday, apparently Unheim has Twitch integration. So we're going to try Unheim on Mutiny Monday. That's a spooky game. We're going to play that on Monday. Simulacra's done too. Did I not cross out Simulacra? Where is that at? Yeah, I did finish that one. Hated the ending of that one. Okay. Those are all ones we've done. This is the most... Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay, there. Is that what you want? Okay. This is the most spooky games we've ever played in October. For sure. 100%. Have you redeemed Inmost yet? I don't think so, no. Don't think so. Alright, that is where we're at. I don't know if we're going to get through all of these, but I'm trying. You killed Anya. Wait, what? No, we saved Anya. Mug, next week on Epic, there will be a free Fear the Spotlight, which is Horror 2. Do you have plan to get it? And in this or next year to try it? I don't know anything about that game, so I don't currently have any plans regarding it, no. Outlast win. I don't know if we're going to get to Outlast. There was the day I was willing to play it, I asked on the Discord, I was like, hey, who wants to play this with me? 0 responses out of tens of thousands of people. So, if y'all are too cowardly to play it with me, I'm too cowardly to play it alone. That's kind of where we are right now. So I don't know if we're going to get to that one. Alright, let me change categories. Alright. Next up, chat. Next up. Hold on. Did it update the stream thing? Okay. Alright. Time to start something new. Borderlands 4. I have played and enjoyed Borderlands 1, 2, 3, the pre-sequel, and Tiny Tina's Wonderland. And I really liked all of them. I have heard mixed reviews about Borderlands 4. Why did it open my Steam overlay? My hands weren't even on the keyboard. What the heck? What is it doing? Okay, there we go. So, I've heard mixed reviews on Borderlands 4, but I want to judge it for myself. So we're hopping into BL4, and we're going to see how it behaves. If it runs terribly, then we might move on pretty fast. We'll see. We will see what happens. Hang on just a second. I am taking off the heart rate monitor. We're not going to need it for this, I don't imagine. And set this down. I'm sleepy heading off. Bye, Charma. Well, welcome to Shader Compiler of the game. Oh, I already did that earlier. Okay, so. New game. Normal mode. Did you change the cache size on the NVIDIA out to 100 gigabytes?
So,
no.
You want to hear us?
Oh, it's Marcus. I remember him. He was the merchant guy.
Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this is the start of something new. A spark that just might leave the galaxies themselves ablaze. It all started here. The planet Kairos.
Kairos.
Of course not, and for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well, you weren't ever going to leave. For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him the Timekeeper, and his order was nothing less than absolute. What was the secret, you ask, that justified keeping an entire planet in chains? A vault at the center of his seat of power. Whispers told of unknowable treasures locked away inside. Perhaps even the source of his immortality. But where there are vaults, you will always find
Vault hunters.
Fearsome warriors, driven by dreams of glory, wealth, knowledge, and power. The Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos. 6 years after the sky turned to fire.
Are you starting BL4? Yeah! Mike, you should try the cache size thing. DM me how to do it. Like, very clear steps, and if I have problems, I'll try it. Are those her pet doggos? Whoa! Okay, pick your character. Let me check. So someone had a good idea talking about the DMCA thing. I don't see an option for that in audio. Gameplay. I mean, they might not have it. Accessibility. Yeah, I don't think they've got it. Is there an advanced tab for audio? Oh yeah, there is. No, good call. There's a separate volume slider just for Claptrap. Wow. I don't think any of this helps with what we were talking about. Okay. 4 classes. I think I'm gonna play Vex, but let's read each of them. Harlow, driven by an eternal need for knowledge, Harlow invents the impossible and then usually shoots things with it. Her skills apply entangled to enemies, causing them to share damage taken. Can lift her target off the ground for duration and slam them into the ground for an explosion. Can fire an unstable energy pocket that deals damage to enemies it passes through and can be manually exploded to deal massive damage. Can throw a flux generator to a target location, dealing damage over time in a large area and restoring shields to allies. Can be repositioned while active. Rafa. Born and raised in microgravity, Rafa uses his experimental Tediore dead frame to even the odds. It might just explode one day. Goes into overdrive when he uses an action skill, gaining increased damage dealt and movement speed for a duration. Peacebreaker Cannons equips shoulder-mounted Peacebreaker Cannons that shoot enemies in front of him for a duration. Art Knives deal melee damage and mark enemies. The Art Knives allow Rafa to use Empowered Dash and can be ended early to unleash a powerful Blade Fury, dealing damage to all marked enemies. Apophis Lance. Rafa equips an Apophis Lance for a duration in his offhand, allowing him to fire powerful, piercing energy blasts. Can be charged to deal increased damage. Amon. Raised in a Vault Hunter worshipping cult, Amon is the lone survival of their attempt to open a vault. Now he roams in search of vengeance and perhaps absolution. Gains a Forge skill depending on his equipped action skill. Forge skills can be activated by pressing and holding F. Scourge, equip a Forge shield to absorb incoming damage and a Forge whip to send it back at enemies. Crucible, forms a pair of Forge axes in his hands that can be thrown at the enemies. Explode when detonated or when the enemy dies. Onslaughter empowers his Forge Fist, which allows him to rocket punch at his enemies. While active, he also gains increased shield, regen, movement speed, and gun damage. Alright, and Vex. Growing up alone on the ass end of the 6 galaxies, she wished she could be anyone else. Now that her siren powers have awakened, she never has to be alone. I'm trying to remember. Jack, Handsome Jack, in one of the previous games, he said something. What was the number? He's like, there's only X amount of sirens in existence at any given time. And one has to die for another one to awaken. 6. It's 6? There's 6 sirens. Phase Covenant. Vex is attuned to elemental type of her current gun, converting all action skill and melee damage into that type. Phase Familiar. Vex is joined by Trouble, who will attack nearby enemies. Trouble can be turned into a badass, increasing damage dealt and max health for a duration. Okay, so giant purple murder cat. Incarnate. Vex explodes with phase energy, fully restoring health and allowing her to throw powerful eldritch blasts at her enemies for a duration. Dead Ringer. Vex chooses to summon a gun-wielding specter or a scythe-wielding reaper that taunts enemies. Up to 3 minions can be active at a time. Definitely Vex. I don't know. Do you get all of these, or do you have to make a choice? Like it's like an elite specialization or something.
That one.
Thank me, my lord.
Everyone get a warm welcome like this?
The timekeeper thinks you could be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you.
Feelings mutual, man. Want to step outside? Settle this by street rules.
Tempting. But I do only as he commands.
I think he's fine.
Come on. I'll come right back after I break your neck. Big guy'll never know.
That's where you're wrong. He's always watching. Time to bolt.
I'm gonna straight up kill you, man!
Straight up kill you, man.
What use is a Vault Hunter? You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Who the hell are you?
My name is my use. The ones who gave it to me called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here, on Kairos, you exist in my universe. You will obey my will, and you'll serve the use I have for you.
Good luck with that.
Luck? We don't have that here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic. Like any domesticated animal, they must be tagged, tracked, and when necessary, shoved back into place. This bolt is that guiding hand. My hand. On your neck forever.
Oh no. Ah!
There. The bolt is part of you now. You are no longer a Vault Hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable. Peaceful.
I'm not the peaceful end type.
Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the chance.
So now we've got this thing in our head that we didn't want. Feels like the beginning of Baldur's Gate.
Echo, see anyone alive in there?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up their HUD so they can check for injuries.
Echo's eating the injuries.
I'm RJ. I'm a Vault Hunter with the Crimson Resistance. Come on, let's get out of here.
Mission accepted, guns blazing. Alright, so a lot of folks have reported bad performance in the game. Obviously, if I see it mess it up, I'll say something. If you guys see the stream suffer in any way because of it, let me know.
So is my intel right? Are you a Vault Hunter too?
Yeah, name's Vex. Hey, not complaining, but why are you helping me?
The Crimson Resistance is gonna free this whole planet. I figured we could use all the Vault Hunters we can get.
Oh, that's melee. Okay. That's slide.
Guards are
All
onto
right.
us. Take him out!
With pleasure.
What is that? Okay, gold is money.
Banged up? Grab this rep kit. Should take the edge off.
Rep kit.
Come on. We gotta get to the next floor.
Inventory. The equipment menu displays all acquired loot, allowing you to compare, equip, and organize items. Inspect items to learn more about their stats, element type, filter state, manufacturer, and skin details. Equipped gear. This section is where your weapons, shield mods, ordnance, and other currently equipped items are located. Select an item or slot to open your docked backpack and manage your slotted gear. Ammo. Hover your cursor here to show your Vault Hunter's ammo. This is where all ammo is displayed and the total for each weapon type. When ammo reaches below 25%, a warning icon will appear alerting you to find more ammo or restock at the closest vending machine. Rewards Center. Press V to open the Rewards Center. Shift rewards, mission rewards, challenge rewards, downloadable content rewards, and pre-order bonuses are all item types claimable from this location. You'll receive an alert whenever there is something that needs to be claimed. Okay. Okay.
The security room up there's our way out.
What were those?
Hold on. What? Okay. Mission log. The mission log displays all of the missions acquired during your adventures in Kairos. These missions can be tracked, sorted, filtered, and displayed on the map. To view a mission, select an entry on the list on the left, press F while viewing the mission to track it. To show the mission on the map, press R. Okay, over on the right-hand side of the screen, I can't get that thing to go away. Okay, I guess I just had to force another reload. Urgent care. Rep kits can heal you when your health is low, and along with other effects, press T to use a rep kit.
Gotta say, this is the fanciest prison I've ever been in.
They're called the Order for a reason. They like things neat and under control. People, too. Everyone who lands on Kairos ends up here. But the only welcome people get is the Timekeeper's domination.
Now I'm wondering if we still have the bolt thing in our neck. Press space to jump. I'm sure he's fine. Wait, I have a double jump? Surprised by that.
There's the security room.
Security room, check.
Check it out. Confiscated weapons chest. Let's see if there's anything fun in there.
I like how this box looked like a Chinese carton.
Damn it. Lockdown's got us hemmed in. Echo 4, get hacking.
Don't think either of these are an upgrade. Oh, that one maybe? Let me see.
Got an idea that'll buy us some time. We're gonna crack this prison wide open.
Hang on.
Vault Hunter, wanna do the honors? Prison break, baby! Nice one! Doors open, let's go!
I will remind any and all rabid prisoners that he is watching. There is no escape. No one leaves.
Don't think there's a stamina. I think I can just sprint as much as I
Prisoners
want.
won't get far, but they'll distract the order while we escape. Hell of a sight, huh? 6 years ago, that moon appeared from nowhere. The sky cracked open.
Oh, wow.
Shards fell like rain. We thought the world was ending. I guess it kind of did. Time has been in full tyrant ever since.
What did you mean when you said the prisoners won't get far?
They're bolted, just like us.
Okay, we are still
The
bolted.
timekeeper walks them right back into their cells. We just need the timekeeper looking their way and not yours until we can jam your bolt.
I think this is another respawn point.
We're almost out. Just fight through.
I feel like I'm playing McCree a little bit.
Yeah, scrapped them. This is it. We can exfil here. You're gonna need this.
What are you trying to hand me? Grapple grabber. What did you hand me?
Good. Now, follow my lead, all right?
Okay. V. Yoink. I'm Spider-Man.
We gotta slide down. Come on.
Was I supposed to go with him? I hope not. Because I didn't.
Damn. Looks like we got separated. You good?
Nope.
Never better. So, escape successful? Are we clear?
Not exactly. The Order's gonna have search parties combing through these woods. I stashed us a ride out, though. Let's meet up ahead.
I see Borderlands still doing the reliable look for a green light to find something you can loot.
Might be a tight squeeze through there. You'll have to crouch.
RJ, if the timekeeper can take me over with the bolt, can't I just take it out? Get a sharp knife and a stick to bite on?
Whoa, no. That thing is in there, hitched to your nervous system.
Yo, she's hardcore.
When people try to rip their bolt out, it turns them crazy. Or just straight up kills them.
Oh. Press W while jumping on a ledge climb. So that's why the old lady in the intro
Why
became a
bother
psycho
running?
when they pulled her
It's just
bolt
a matter
out.
of time.
Not with Echo 4 on our side. He's jamming my bolt. And if we can get you somewhere safe while the timekeeper's distracted, we'll jam yours too.
So bored of the same ads, lol.
Bored of the same ads. Get this man some new ads. Definitely not loving this gun. Replace that when we can. Do these explode? Yes.
Return now, Vault Hunter, or this island will become your grave. I mean, it's still with me.
Good. You're still in one piece.
Yes.
Not that I expected anything less from Vault Hunter.
Of course. I'm
They're
amazing.
looking for us. Keep a low profile.
So make gunshots. Got it.
Come on. We gotta reach our getaway ride. So, have you ever opened a vault?
Not yet. Did you come here for the vault too?
No. I was born on Kairos. But I heard all about Vault Hunters from off-worlders who crashed. When the Moonfall chaos started, I took my chance and struck out on my own. I've been training up ever since. I'll introduce you to the leader of the Crimson Resistance when we get off this island. I only joined recently.
First playthrough? Yes.
That's exactly what this
I am
means.
new.
A whole rebellion, fighting together for freedom from the time.
Just realized, hang on just a second. Let me...
Oh, and I can't wait to rub it in his shiny face when we crack that vault of his.
Hey, Mark. Hi, Donna.
There's nowhere to hide, Vault Hunter. He is always watching.
Did you fix Alice in Wonderland game last night? I haven't spent any time doing more troubleshooting on that. I've been, I spent like 5 hours today working on audio issues. Getting that game fixed is really low on my priorities because I've got a million other games ready to play that aren't causing problems. Mike, have you had a chance to try the Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era demo? No. Although I loved playing Heroes of Might and Magic 4, 5, and 6 when I was growing up. So I'd be down to try anything that's Heroes of Might and Magic for sure. +5 Iridium. It's weird, it's like these guys are robots, but they explode with honey gooiness when you kill them. They're honey-powered robots? Yeah, yes. Is that? Oh, those are explosive. Okay. It had green, so I thought it was a loot box.
Damn. This door wasn't locked when I came through. Give me a sec. The lock is giving me some trouble. But I've got my best bot on it.
Where did he go?
This could take a bit. Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
Escape prisoner. You are well beyond the great spirit.
What have we here? Open containers. Find the Crimson Resistance stash. Alright, let's go back up here again. Isn't it odd to not have any abilities after displaying them in the intro video? The other Borderlands games are all like that, I'm pretty sure. In the previous games, didn't you have to like get to level 5 to get your class ability? And I mean, you could say in this game it's because they've got these collars or whatever on their neck and it's like inhibiting them or something, I don't know. So I think just looking at the other games, it's not too abnormal not to have them immediately.
There is no escape.
Crap. How do we get up there? What's scary about this game? The pricing. Well, we played the scary game earlier. I already pooped my pants enough for one day. That's done.
Got a cozy little camp here, RJ.
I've been waiting a long time for the right Vault Hunter to arrive. Go ahead, raid the place.
10% chance to spawn a magazine booster. Shows
He is always watching.
RJ, I'm all shielded up.
Awesome. Almost got the door. Come on down.
Hold on a second. Where's my shield? Okay. 45 DPS. Could try it. It fires 4 shots at a time. Don't know how I feel about that. We'll try it. If you hold E, your place. Yeah, I figured that out the hard way just a second ago.
The Timekeeper has gifted you the serenity of a bolt, and this is how you show thanks. For shame.
For shame.
There we go. Let's get to our ride. Maybe we can even pick up some of the other prisoners.
I wonder if he's gonna live.
Oh, no.
He seems like a very dieable character.
He made me.
Oh.
There was a time I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures. But now they serve a greater purpose. Now you see the true bars of your cage. You cannot break free.
What the hell?
Oh, did he just snap his own neck? Oh, damn.
He killed them. We have to get out of here. Now! I thought he'd march them back to their cells. I never imagined he'd butcher them all. We need to get your bolt jammed as soon as possible. I hijacked an order gunship for us. It's just down this way.
Hang on. I want to read that one again.
Mukluk love.
Critical hits will ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. It's a revolver with 4 really big bullets. Windshark, thank you. He wants me to go down that way. Ammo dump. Oh my god. Iridium.
We are getting out of here.
She's walking too slow. I was gonna say, it's gonna blow up. When one person runs ahead of the other person, the ride always explodes. Every time. Every media. Warden Scathy would rather just kill you. Man, you got a big head. Dude, the gun is so fat, it's actually hard to see when I'm looking down the sights. Letting shields come back. Okay, it's easier just to not zoom into this, it seems like. Level 2! That's a lot of damage! Congrats on unlocking your first action skill. These are powerful abilities unique to your character. Use tab to open the echo menu, then navigate to your skills menu and select an action skill. Skills. The skills screen is where you can empower your Vault Hunter by choosing an action skill and investing skill points to unlock special augments and capstones. This is your character's Vault Hunter trait. It is an ability that is unique to your character's class. 3 distinct action skills are available to your Vault Hunter, but only one can be equipped at a time. Press Z or C to cycle between the different trees. To equip an action skill, hover the icon and press left click. Note that some items in the skill tree must be equipped into your loadout to gain their effects. You've acquired your first skill point. Invest it into a skill node to gain passive benefits and progress towards the tree toward more powerful augments and capstones. Okay. Joined by Trouble. When killed, will respawn after a cooldown. Press F to teleport Trouble, dealing damage in an area. Trouble then transforms into Badass, fully restoring health and gaining increased damage for duration. Activating Phase Familiar will respawn Trouble if he's currently dead. Incarnate. Activate Phase Explosion, dealing damage to nearby enemies and fully restoring her health, while active Vex can use Eldritch Blast and gains increased movement speed. Press F to fire Eldritch Blast from her offhand, doing damage to nearby enemies in impact. Dealing gun damage reduces Eldritch Blast cooldown. Press and hold F to end Incarnate early, partially refunding cooldown. Dead Ringer. Spawn a Phase Clone minion, choosing Spectre or Reaper. Phase clones lose an ever-increasing amount of health per second, and their damage type matches Vex's current attunement when spawned. Press left-click to spawn a Reaper that taunts enemies and deals melee attack damage. Press right-click to spawn a Spectre that deals gun damage and can't move. Reaper damage is 20, Spectre is 4 a shot, lose 5% health a second and 4% more health per second, cooldown 35 seconds. Alright, so these you can only have them out sometimes. This one you have a friend out all the time. I'm gonna pick the cat. Big cat. Okay. Wait, can I could just, like, swap it whenever? Let's see. Restore a percentage of missing action skill duration. Wait, oh, on kill. Okay. Vex gains bonus damage with guns while her active skill is active. Action skill is active. Vex does increase action skill damage the higher her health. Vex and her minions gain increased movement speed and damage reduction. That one. Okay. And what is the button? F to teleport it and heal it. Hi, Trouble!
Can I get a hand up?
Nice to meet you. Standard adrenaline stim. Rep kit. Equip that. Mini amplified stim. Excuse me, Trouble. Looting here. Bully frag grenade. Throwing knife. Bond. 49 DPS. I'll try swapping it with this one. There's throwing knives? Okay. Pet the cat.
Boop.
We're using our siren powers to summon a creature, and then we're booping it. Alright. Let's see. Where do we go? Hey, you alive? I'm spritzing him with Febreze.
Oh, all part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betray you. Seriously, can you imagine? Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper. Yeah!
Too late.
What are you? Oh, crap.
Oh, is he gonna make us kill him?
Always watching. I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be in action. Besides, it's more fun getting your hands dirty when they aren't your hands.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
Oh, so now we're gonna be getting jammed, but then he's gonna get possessed.
Oh, that sucked. RJ, you okay?
So now he's gonna get possessed by the timekeeper.
RJ?
What use is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
Oh! He was a good boy! Dang. Legit saved us.
Vault Hunter.
Video's definitely lagging a little bit. Doesn't look that smooth. You said he was gonna die? Yeah!
Scoop it up, a beach trash. Scoop it up, beach trash. Ooh, there's some over there. Beach trash, getting rich off of beach trash. Ooh, oh, oh, could it be my savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
Just keeps stealing glances at her. Don't throw that. You asshole.
I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question.
Why do you have a skull? Claptrap, leader of the Crimson Resistance.
Yeah.
Is this your first Borderlands game? No. I have played 1, 2, 3 pre-sequel and Tiny Tina's. So this is my sixth.
CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
I'm Vex, and my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
RJ! My #1 recruit! Most promising vault hunter I know. We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
He didn't make it.
Huh. Bummer. Say, have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ. Oh gosh, oh, there's so much
New
to do.
RJ.
Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need to free this planet. A couple shacks, a banner.
Welcome, recruits.
Oh, complimentary hot dogs.
Yo, you got hot dogs?
Ta-da! What do you think? I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So much time. Take some hot dogs!
Those are batteries. The true AAA experience.
Those are batteries, bud.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude. Whatever. Look, I've got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Okay, well, I can definitely take care of your Ripper problem.
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way. We're headed to that old order broadcast tower. I was gonna use it to send out a planet-wide recruit.
Claptrap's always annoying? Yes, he is.
I couldn't get up the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers.
At this point, Claptrap is part of the experience, though.
Hey, look up there! Flying rippers!
The stars, my destiny.
Slam it again! Keep trying, tweens!
What? Wait, what? Oh! Trouble has a ranged attack? He's shooting like tail spikes. Oh, didn't expect that. That's cool.
Clear out these rippers, rookie! Come and get us, pangolin suckers! This one robot army no more thing!
Ow.
Nice word, rookie! As always, murder is the best solution to any problem. This way to the elevator!
Okay, so we leveled up from the big guy. Let's put another point into damage reduction and movement speed, primarily to help the cat out. What? Oh. What? Pet the cat, you heal the cat. Wait, what?
I will never get over how cute and perfect you are.
Oh. Oh, they just thought it was an emote. That's good to know. Yeah, I thought that the only way I could heal it was with the cooldown of the F key.
What were those guys doing?
They're stuck down here, too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape. But mostly they've just been splatting against the wall. Hey, you're splat resistant, right? Maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator They've got them at a Ripper camp nearby. That new echo device will show you where to go. Good thing he's useful, because he is definitely not cute or marketable.
When you use Z, Echo 4 will locate and ping nearby interesting locations. Echo 4 will also digistruct a path toward your active objective.
I'm gonna stick over here by the tower. Ooh, all these dead guys had a ton of trash on them.
That's handy.
Ha! Splat again! Keep trying, tweens!
Oh boy. Ow. It's like poison? I guess that's like poison. Let's see. Z again. Okay, Ripper Camp is that way. Oh, when I supercharge Trouble, gets 3 tails and bigger. Nice. Yeah, one thing I've mentioned before, a couple times it's come up in conversation. People like, you know, Muck, you always love playing pet classes. Which game had the best pet system? And I don't know which game had the overall pet system, but one thing I've said is the game that had the best pet pathing was whichever Borderlands game had Flak. Do you guys remember him? He was like a robot character, but he had like cyborg animal companion things. And Flak's pets would, like, they would reach the enemy. If they had to like bounce, like run, half climb a wall and kick off of it and, you know, leap to a platform and pull themselves up, like they would reach the enemy. And there's so many other games where the pet, like, they'll look at where the enemy is, and if the enemy's on like a balcony or something, they're just like, I can't reach him, and they just give up. But Flak's pets always found a way, no matter how much parkour they had to do. Wait. Oh, I can climb this thing. Oh, okay.
You're looking for a big guy named Splash Zone, but kill everyone else too.
Splash Zone?
You know I can see you, right?
These guys are called rippers because they rip the bolts right out of their necks. Oh, they also like to rip people's limbs off. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to the name.
Oh god, what button is it? Right click.
Right on the button.
Oh, music!
Let me at it. Like we practiced. Get me. Let me at him.
I see something warm to crawl inside. Breathing.
Save me the trouble.
Oh. I thought she was dead. She was not. Riptide Grotto.
Ready to die?
Boomy turret?
Are these even legal?
Where did he go? There we go. Let's see, there was a bunch of loot back here. Submachine gun. Get that. Mini reactive refresher. Backpack full. Let's see, can I spin this? Okay, so it seems like the game probably pauses when I open this menu. Good to know. Let's see what this does. Not bad.
This is for you! Impossible.
Waiting on the shield to recharge. Far shot? I'm guessing that's a sniper. It's like a boombox box. Cell junk.
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
Oh, that's the guy! He's got the key to the test for the glide packs!
Oh boy. Man, those grenades take a really long time to do anything. I'm not a fan. Where's my kit? There we go. No! I hit T! Wait, what's going on? Pet the cat! Alright, that hurt. Let's see. Uttered Lima. Seems like a better heal. On use grants an additional burst worth 50% of the rep kit's initial healing after 8 seconds. Sure.
Nice! His chest should be right nearby.
Mega Nootropic Recorporator. Looks like a better healer. Or better heal. Junk that one. Okay. Chest nearby. Glide pack. Once you glide, you will have glid.
Sick! There's a ridge nearby. Test it out.
Press and hold space while jumping.
Beautiful.
I am a majestic eagle.
Like a majestic dove or a receipt.
Or dove.
To chase around in the parking lot.
A receipt to chase in the parking lot.
Saw those guys split off of earlier. I'll guide you from there.
Oh gosh. Oh shoot! I like that. When energy shields are full, your health regenerates. Let's take that. Okay. I hate my current grenade. It takes forever to blow up. So we'll try this one. Austere Lima. Pistol. Submachine gun, 52 DPS. That's a long reload time. Okay. Let me look at my bag for a second. I think I'm overflowing with some other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, so that's labeled trash. Let's see. What is it to mark it for junk? Oh, there's not just a hotkey for it? Ew. Ew, though. Okay. Baglands? Yeah, Baglands 4. Huh? What's this thing? Is there a lock on it? What? Does that an enemy in it? Okay. That's an interesting reload animation. Just drop a little cube thing there.
There you are, rookie. I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
Or maybe I'm just having a nightmare and you're the hallucination.
Nice try. You can't fool me. I experience ego death for breakfast. Now that you have the glide pack, you could get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
Poke.
Always feels good.
X is the button in inventory to mark as junk, I believe. Alright, I'll try it. Yeah, I saw it said X to mark, but I didn't know exactly what that meant. What made you choose the siren? It comes with a friend. I like friends.
You made it! Now call the elevator!
How do we do that?
It's locked down. Looks like I need clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Ah, recruits these days.
Oh, maybe these dead order guys have something on them.
Wait.
Oh, I think it has spine on it.
It's working! It's working! I ascend!
Frame rate does look a bit rough sometimes on the stream side. I do recommend doing the shader cache thing. I'll DM you the screenshot of the NVIDIA control panel. Okay. Yeah, if you can tell me exactly where that is, I'll try it.
Now, rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson Resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos! This place will make a great safe house, too. It's got a fast travel and everything.
If this was Dark Souls chat, there would be a whole bunch of messages around this body.
Ow! Rookie, this Dueler attacked me! Rough it up! Okay, first thing, find the data pad with the security codes to claim this site as Safe House of the Crimson Resistance!
Okay. Find codes for Claptrap Safe House.
Good hunting, recruit! Now, use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause! Getting me off this damn planet!
He seems very happy with himself.
You've done us proud today. But now, it's time for the
safe house is yours.
Successful rebellion. Marketing! We gotta get recruitment numbers up. We are all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saying you.
What's his name?
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice. I'll interface directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade.
That's a lot.
Do it for freedom!
Sure.
Hear me, Kairos! We are the Crimson Resistance! Liberators of Pandora! Saviors of the Six Galaxies! Destroyers of... Destroyer! Join us and fight back against the Order! Who is keeping specifically me stuck on this stupid planet?
Clap-a-bap-bap-bap-trap.
Mission accomplished.
Whoa. You okay, dude?
Okay. That was pure voltage. Drinking straight from the hose, baby. Plug me back in. I can go all day.
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fate Fields.
Ooh, our first takers. Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie.
Me? I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah. And the Order has way more robots. No way I'm getting in the middle of all that. Field promotion. I dubbed the acting vice admiral of the Crimson Resistance in the blind. Good luck. Now go save those outbounder guys. They seem like they're in a real dill pickle.
You leveled up. Okay, skills. Can't go to the second row yet. Maxed out Hasty Friends. Let's see, more damage the more health you have. More kinetic damage with guns while action skill is active. Restore a percentage of missing action skill duration whenever you get a kill. Let's get that one.
Chance.
Then I see there's some stuff over here on the wall. You like killing things, right? Perfect. A very nasty animal is out there being very nasty to me. Give them the gruesome demise they deserve. Kill Gorbus and Coastal Bonescape.
Stole my lunch and my heart. But I'm mostly mad about the first one. Give him the old one too.
Bounty Jangle Thump. Saw a ripper bobbing along to my station the other day. That means I'm finally getting noticed, which is nice but dangerous. Take him out. Kill Jangle Thump and Coastal Bonescape. Watch your ass out there. DJ Cooper. Manglers. When the Kairos fauna starts to congregate like that, it's bad news for everyone. Good news would be telling folks they're all dead. Kill Manglers around the Fey Fields.
I've never seen these things have babies, but their numbers just keep growing. Something is up.
Outbounders. An illusional name. There is no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest. But that sound.
Yeah, it was crunchy.
Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading?
You found a silo. Expand your reach with silos.
So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you, and how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
One more thing, rookie. I know we're saving the planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo 4 to a nearby vault key fragment. Mark one on your map.
Okay. Well, I am doing very poor at hitting these things. Trouble, give me a hand with this. Tried to dodge roll. Let me tell you, it did not work. I do like this thing where when my shield's full, my health regen's back to full. I think the Commando in the first game had a talent like that.
So easy.
Let's see. Alright. Where was the thing I was tracking? Over this way. If you ping an enemy with middle mouse, trouble will target that enemy. Oh, that's good to know. The map shows a top-down view of the entire world of Kairos. Here you can view explorable areas and information on missions and points of interest around the world. Missions you can pick up, locations you can visit, and activities you can participate in are displayed as icons on the map. Hover over the icons to view further information. To pin a location to your compass, move your cursor to any location on the map and press right-click. To unpin, press right-click again. Pinning will draw a path from your current location to your selected location. Press F to open the Explore menu. This list displays for zones, activities, collectibles, and more. Okay, so Lost Capsule, whatever that is up there. You can hold down the trigger with that gun and let go for a stronger shot. Wow, okay. Today I learned.
Looking for hot shingles in all my areas.
Look, what? You'll have to carry it to a safe house. Oh, I need to put that down for now.
You're mine. Yeah, copycat. Okay, 4 more times. Consequence.
Guess who's back?
There we go. Pet. All right. Okay, where do I take this thing? Over there? Naughty robot magazines. Alright, what do I do with this thing? Place it in the decrypting station.
Wait, are you talking to me? Like you're just a talk?
Whoa.
This is great.
Let's see. A shotgun. Eh. Submachine gun. Eh. Sniper rifle. Another sniper rifle. Rapid throwing knife. Let's try it. I'll equip that. Prescription only omnibore. What? Prescription only omnibore. Oh god, it's one of those. Oh gosh, that hurts me too. It has friendly fire. I remember these things. Let's see. Charge up to fire multiple rounds. No, junk that one. Ah, shoot, I need to clear.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's
Booming plasma grenade. Hold on, so if I do... So there's a knife. We'll try this. Okay. Next thingy. So we got the capsule. Let's go to that thing. You have a new weapon slot? Do I? Oh, I've got 3 now. Thought I was still using 2. Where? I'm going the wrong way. Does this still have the thing where if you throw it, you lose all the remaining ammo in the clip? Yeah, it does. Okay. Whoa, what's that noise? No, not you. Okay. What's up?
Bedtime.
Alright. Chat, just a moment. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What's going on?
Claws out, teeth back.
It's time.
There's a lot of these animals, chat. Okay. What is this? Pool of reflection, point of interest. Oh, this isn't like something to do here, I guess. Okay. Hi again.
Good night.
Good night again. Hold on, wait. Is that off the map? I can't even tell. Okay, found a way to get to that target, whatever it is. Way down there. So far, it seems like there's no fall damage in the game. I must say the game is running way better for you than when I first tried. Maybe they did some patches since then? There's a lot of flying stuff. Is this the target location? No, over this way. Wait, is this the right spot? Okay, no, it's not the right spot. Gross. Junk that. Okay, I think down this way? Do another ping. Down there. That's where we're going.
Dead, dead, dead.
His brain just cleanly fell out of his head. What the heck? Okay, level 6. Let's do that. Augments unlocked. You've unlocked augments. Their enhancements provide secondary bonuses to your action skills. In most cases, only one augment is equipable at a time. Do I need a skill point for this? Violent Outburst. Command skill. Press and hold F to command Trouble to explode himself, dealing ordnance damage to all nearby enemies and restoring health to Vex. While Phase Familiar is active, sacrifice 33% of his max health capacity instead. Okay. Blink Strike. Press and hold F to command Trouble to Blink Strike, target enemy and dealing damage. Blink Strike always critically strikes enemies who have less than 50% of their health. Try that one. Oh, wait. He, like, graphically looks different. What does that one do? Got, like, spiky things coming out of the sides. And this one gives, like, big saber-tooth teeth. Okay, let's try Blink Strike. Okay, where's our target? Over this way. Still short. What do we got? Respawn point. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, dang. No! That's not good.
You were redundant.
Oh my god! No! Where's that turret? Ah, I couldn't find it. So, during the fight, did you guys see the moment when I used my ability and she went like this? And then she just went, huh? And she just shook her hand and nothing happened. And that really messed me up. I tried to use the cat ultimate ability, and even if the cat is dead, it should reanimate the cat, or bring it back to life when I use that. But neither of those things happened. Also, V being grappling hook and stab sometimes leads me to stab explosive barrels instead of grappling hooking them. Yeah, that was really unfortunate that it didn't go earlier. We're taking damage. Seems I can't emergency pet the cat in combat. I just tried. Emergency pats. Emergency pats. 270 energy shield. Assault rifle. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, these, if they're at a distance, I can pull them in like this, right? But if I'm too close to them, instead of firing the grappling hook, she just stabs the tank and blows it up right in her face. Because grapple and melee are the same button. Alright. What else we got here? Undiscovered. Oh boy. Submachine gun. Oh, we are out of room. Zip rockets. Fire zip rocket. Wait, alternate fire? How do you use the alternate fire? Huh. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Okay. Was that the main thing it wanted me to see here? No, there's still something else. What is it? Why did it tell me to go down then back up? Okay, that's so stupid. What? Vault key.
Another step toward untold riches or unspeakable doom. Either way, it's not boring.
That was probably what the map wanted me to find there. Yeah. Collectible located in the borderlands of Kairos. Alright. Alright. Cookie says, I feel like 50% of my deaths were from turrets and the other 50% were random barrel explosions. That's how it be sometimes. Try out these zip rockets. It's an echo log. A prisoner shares their daily recitations.
This is prisoner 437011-K. They don't let us use our names or else they make us do bad things to ourselves. As part of my re-education, I'm required to log daily attestations to demonstrate remorse, so log 1019. I, prisoner 437011-K, do hereby acknowledge and affirm my guilt. I understand that the Order alone keeps Kairos alive. I understand that Kairos' survival is paramount to the survival of the universe. I understand that by placing my selfish intentions above those of the Order, I threaten the Order and therefore all life throughout the universe. I regret my actions and sincerely repent for walking on grass without authorization.
What?
I swear to never make the same mistake.
She's had to do 1,000 apology logs for walking on grass. Wow.
As freaking if.
Okay, let's see. What is something else to work toward? Short interest. All right, that's done. Moxxi's Big Encore Station. I remember Moxxi. She's hard to forget. I just mark it. I don't see trouble going for it. There we go. I guess it just takes a second. Trouble seems to have a little bit of a slower responds to your orders time than flak stuff. But, you know, cat, so.
There you are. Can't hide from me.
Let's see. Where are we going? This way.
Next up, there.
Five iridium. I can't really tell, so far I can't really tell if the iridium is just like a rare drop or if it's happening because I'm like getting achievements or something. Because it's been infrequent.
Can't hide from me. Strike, fight, kill.
It's not rare, it's used to summon bosses endgame. Okay. I see today's Spooky was short enough for Mike to launch this thing. Yeah, it was about 90 minutes. Today's Spooky. Where are you taking me?
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
Fell off the back of a corpse. Yes. You gotta level up. So I do. Let's see. Restore percentage of Trouble's command skill cooldown and respawn cooldown. Vex and her minions gain overshield. What is overshield? Vex minions gain increased max health. Vex gains increased gun damage for a duration after commanding Trouble. I don't know what overshield is, so I'm gonna do Grave Command for now. Is shield on top of your shield is overshield. So, but, like, the pet doesn't have a shield at the beginning, so can the pet get overshield? Where to? That way.
Damn you, little thieving bastard! I won't
Someone's been beaming up beasts. Help the rancher bring her babies home.
You see what they're doing to my herd? Zipping around up there when I'm not looking? I'm wise, there's Steve's. I'm wise, you hear me?
Wait, what?
Can you tell me who's scheming, but, like, without yelling at me?
Oh, we both know. The man in middle. Uppity flying outlaws who never seem to get shot down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one. Doing it in the next valley, too. Go on over there and stop them. You shouldn't have
have to wait long before they show up. Please bring my babies back to me.
I wonder if I'm killing her herd right now. That would be a little funny.
Now this is a gun show.
Whoa, 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 what?
It always feels good.
What is he? Trouble is being weird about it, chat. Weird about it.
Nice try.
Okay, how much further? Is it those dudes?
Hello, friend.
Oh, those are friendlies, okay. It's a good thing the pet knew they were friends, because I totally told the pet to attack them on sight. How much further away is this herd? Oh my god. Wait, what? When I took the quest for the herd, I said track quest, and I immediately started following the line. It apparently didn't track the quest, and it's taking me to a different quest of mine that's 10,000 miles away. Well.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Yay, 3 days. Good job, Sisu. We always knew you had it in you. What? Oh, whoa! This is a new enemy.
Time to explode.
Hardly a setback.
I will never get over how cute and perfect you are. I love to blast.
Trying to figure out which ones are friendly and which ones are enemy.
Deadly aim. Dead.
Think we got them all. Okay, where's our target? That way. Having a throwing knife in my grenade slot makes me think of Dark Tide, because that's the last game I played where that was a thing.
You look ridiculous.
Oh man, this guy's got a tiny head. It's hard to get headshots on him. Big trouble. Oh no! Drugs! Suddenly things are bad.
Never gets old.
Rockets! Medkit. On use skills. So it's instant heal. Seems pretty good. Ammo,
Happening with your face
ammo.
area. Can't hide from me.
Trouble, get him. What is going on over there? Radioactive. Ow! Oh my god.
Have yourself a feast. Salutations.
Wait, a message has been left here to unlock it. Find the 3 Memordium orbs and activate something, something, something.
Embrace the darkness.
Now, I know the main melee hero was supposed to be the one that was the guy with, like, the axes and stuff, but I wonder if she ever gets any, like, melee traits. I do like running up and just stabbing folks with their psychic dagger thing. Let's see. Have, like, a sniper rifle thing? Wait, is that a sniper rifle? I'll try it out. Wait, what is
You
this?
look ridiculous.
That's a shotgun. Yeah, I misunderstood what it was. I totally misunderstood what this was. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that other blinky line is. This is where I need to go, though. Oh, that's our target. Oh my gosh, that hurt him. That's a good range shotgun. I don't really think this is a shotgun. It's big damage with a single shell and then you reload it gun. Ah.
So easy.
I like it. I like it, chat. This is fun. It's a shotgun with range? Sure. Wait, did I just do a dash? How did I do that? I just misclicked. And I like, dodged or something. What was that? Shift. Sprint or dash. Wait, so is it just like tap instead of hold? Oh, I can't do it forward. Oh, okay. So, alright. That's why. You can't do it forward. Alright. Active checkpoint, point of interest, collectible, located. Okay, let's see what that collectible is. You can do it forward if you're jumping at the same time. Gotcha, thank you. So I have to go to those things? Alright, this is a new activity.
Back to the realm of wires.
Okay. And then there's one up on that building. This activity is basically parkour. Alright, got that. Can't pet the cat, he's in combat. Alright, is that all of them? No. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? I think Trouble's bugged out. Is he attacking an enemy? Oh no, there is an enemy there. Where is the last thingy? Where's the last thingy? Ah! Well, I just learned this game has swimming. The beam headed a down angle. Yeah, I definitely saw that. I was trying to... Does it show anything on the map? Okay, so it's like up that away. There's got to be a tunnel. Oh, maybe underwater? Oh, this is shallow. I'm wondering if there's an underwater tunnel. This is the general area. Oh, okay, let's look in the cave. Maybe there's like a tunnel going downward in here.
Always feels good.
Level up is welcome. Not what I was looking for, though. How'd the second PC build go? Gave me a migraine. I got pretty stressed out, but we are running off of a dual PC streaming setup right now, so I was successful, and I'm very proud of that. The thing with a dual PC streaming build that I've learned is no two peoples is exactly alike, or it's really rare if they are. And although there's a lot of YouTube videos that have different guides on how people did it, again, like, if you get stuck, it's not really anyone you can ask for help, you know? So there's definitely a feeling of panic if anything's not working, because, you know, it's like you just have to figure it. You have to get good. You have to figure it out and get good. Has the encoder crash happened again after setting it up? The encoder crash happened again after the last round of fixes, but before I did the dual PC setup. So I know I haven't fully resolved whatever the issue there was. However, what the heck? What? Is this a soda can? I'm so confused. However, if it were to happen again now, the stream would stay up because of the second PC.
To get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
Wow. Unlike Claptrap, I'm incredibly good at this recruitment thing.
So, yeah, it is totally possible that that issue could happen again. However, if it does, the stream will stay on now, which was not a thing before. This is like a little dam. Of course, Mutt gets confused by fishing. But it was a soda can. That's why I was confused. I was like, can I drink this? Does it, like, give me a buff or a heal? Or do I just throw it at some guy's head, you know? That's why I was like, I was confused. Oh my god, where is the... Where is it? There's a tunnel or a cave or something under me, and I just cannot find the entrance to it. You want the answer? Sure, I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. Yeah, point me in the right direction. I've been... let's look in here. I have been lapping this area. Under stairs in the main waterway. You were at the spot with the tunnel, but you... Okay, hold on. Under the stairs... These stairs? I don't think so. These stairs? I don't think so. There's a lot. Those stairs? These stairs? There's a lot of stairs here. Oh God! Okay. Big boy came out of that one. It's one of those you can get under the floor next to some stairs and some pipes. Under the floor next to some stairs and some pipes. Is your shield shared with trouble? My shield? Not that I know of. Ow! I hurt myself. You were correct with the tunnel idea, but search closer to the center of this compound. I hate having to search right in entrances. Oh, I don't mind it, but I do get stressed if it takes me too long to figure something out. I feel like, oh man, chat's gonna get bored of me. They're like, finding a new streamer. They're all gonna leave. You know, I start stressing out about how long I'm taking. So after a couple minutes, I'm like, okay, maybe I should ask for a pointer. I mean, here's the stair and pipes. Oh God, did I just get stuck? Oh God, there we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. How? I can see it through the grate. Okay, now I know they make a sound. I didn't realize they made a noise. Trying to... Is this the right way? I was trying to see if I could squeeze through there. I don't know if I can. Oh my gosh, there. Wow. Okay. That's a sneaky boy. Got it. I am full up. Wait, what? I don't understand. Tap E? Hold E? What? Does it reveal something on the map? No, that's something else. So this is my first time encountering one of these things. I don't understand what it's done or what it's doing.
Wait for me.
I also don't know where my cat is. Did you get the other two? Yeah, there was one on that roof, and there was one on that roof, and then there was that one that we just found. So, I've picked up 3 so far. It took me a long time to find the 3rd, but I have picked up 3. Hang on. Does it autosave? I don't see a save button. You held the E key? Yeah, I tried tapping it and I tried holding it. Let me try exiting and rejoining. See if that helps. Where am I? Okay, not too far. Alright, so it puts you, when you log out and log back in, it puts you at a respawn point. It doesn't put you back where you were.
I want to watch you dance.
Oh, God. Oh, wow. That killed him? He still had a lot of health left.
Nice try. Unleash your whiskered wrath. Got your affairs in order?
So it seems like we have to re-clear this area again. Fine. Splat. Pet the cat. Alright. Reset all of them? Okay, well, I know where they all are now. Did it get it? Okay, I guess I got it. Come on. Come on. Okay, I got that one.
Turn up the trouble.
Dude, this gun really does some damage. I really like it. Now it works. Okay. Acquired 15 some new kind of currency. I don't know what that does yet. Alright. So I would go so far as to say it was bugged. Maybe because it took me too long to find the 3rd one, it glitched out or something. Because it was showing one ball above it when we got back after finding the 3rd one. Okay. Ooh, active checkpoint. There's something down there. Let's go see what that is. So kind of digging how they did the map on this one. It's very Guild Wars 2-ish, you know, where you kind of just keep going around and checking off the things on the map. I don't mind it. Those things give SDU points. In your menu, you can use it to expand your inventory. Oh yeah? Storage deck upgrade. The storage deck upgrade menu is where you can view and upgrade your character's ammo and storage capacity. Spend SDU tokens in each SDU to upgrade the capacity of your ammo and storage. SDU tokens are earned by completing activities and obtaining collectibles. Hover over an SDU to view detailed information and upgrade costs. Press left-click on an SDU to invest tokens and increase capacity. Next upgrade costs 5. I have 70? Wow. Lost loot machines. There we go. 4 more backpack slots. I can't imagine upgrading any of those other things before backpack slots. Poison Ivan. Oh, I can't heal again yet. Where does it show on my screen if I have available heals, chat? I can't find that on my UI. All I know is a second ago I did not have any available heals. Bottom left of level. And does that just recharge over time, or do I have to pick up an item for it to recharge? It looks like it might be over time. It's over time. Okay. Thank you. Where'd the big guy go? I know I didn't finish him off. I guess that's it for here. Collectible. Okay, no, there's something else here. There's something else here I haven't seen yet. If you step outside the bubble, the big guy despawns. Oh, that's a new animation. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I need it. Is that it? Did I find it? It's checked off. I guess I found it. Selling time? Yeah. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Okay. Let's see. What's next? Moxxi's Big Encore. Haven't seen what that is yet in this game. There's some health kits you can get that have 2 charges. Yeah, I think I've seen some of those. Makes more sense now that I understand how it works.
Why'd you let me do that?
Why'd you let me do that?
I'm unstoppable.
This is for you.
Just a bunch of XP there. Where are we going? That way. Does Muk's cam quality seem less sharp than usual? Oh no! I mean, I hope not. But tell me honestly if it does.
Nice try.
Splash Zone, Moxxi's Big Encore. What? What does that do? Purchase Encore. Minus cash. What did that do? You just stole my money.
I won't say it square.
You refight the boss. I refight the boss? I'm trying to remember where I found the boss here. I think it was over this way.
Gotta get close. What's that? Really?
Catch this. Like you had a chance.
No! That's not good. I don't see any little ones. Oh, wow. I guess I should have just been shooting him from the beginning and not stopped. So do I have the 4th gun slot now? I do. Oh, what is in it? How do I unequip this? F. I keep missing, I'll just shoot the barrel. Ah, she froze to death. Okay. Alright, using our 4th gun slot now. Alright, so that's what Encore does. I have learned. Alright. What is that over there? Is there a fast travel? There is a fast travel. Where all can I fast travel? Just to the main base, I guess? Fine. Fuck the chest. Whoops. I didn't realize the chest would respawn. I thought it was just the boss. That was my first Encore. Okay. Abduction injunction. I kind of want to... Hang on a second. I want to move some stuff around here. How do I... Dang it. Unequip this. There we go. Okay.
Well, there's the Wildhorn herd.
Alright, this was the side quest where the lady wanted me to check on her
She
herd.
wasn't crazy. Better trail that ship and see where they're taking the babies.
I love this game. I hope you're enjoying it so far.
What's up, Miz? I am enjoying it so far. Follow the order ship. And thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. Pool of reflection.
There's that metal bird. My hate has reached capacity.
They're stealing our cows. Whoa! Oh my god, I just lost most of my health.
There's my boy.
That was extremely unpleasant. Didn't even see that thing. It charged me in the back, and I was at like 1%. You can go back to the Moxxi machine if you want and keep farming that boss so you can drop a legendary. No, I don't. I don't feel the need to do that right now. Good to know, though. The smoke. There we go. Point blank sniper rifle. What is this? Hold on, let's see what that is. That's funny. I used his teleport. It looked like he went past the target, and then he was like, "Oh, I was supposed to hit that," and then the guy died.
No, please. There was a Ripper attack, and I...
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now.
Skag chow.
In here, stranger. Just need a minute to... Well, I just need a minute.
Violence,
Got a
intrigue,
right
romance.
nasty
Okay, no
feeling about
romance, but
these.
still.
Hey, all clear out here. Of baddies, at least. You good?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Harper hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much, at least.
Slow down, bud. What happened here?
I'm Byron. Harper's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out here talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the Rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did.
Follow
Then
Byron.
I heard the Rippers screaming, gunshots. It went quiet. A bit. I heard the strangers.
I'm trying to... There we go.
Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe.
Don't beat yourself up. If you got yourself killed, we'd never find the bastard responsible. I'm gonna look around for clues, okay?
Search the barn.
Gunshot wounds. Precise. Looks like the killer really knew how to handle a weapon.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
One left arm and one left leg. Guess the victim's all right now.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize him when they're still.
He's like, oh my god, that's my cousin, and we're making puns.
Some kind of blood tally? Looks fresh, too. The hell's it mean? This wild horn is cut up all to hell. Someone did this for fun.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
How brief is a
The
smile?
Grim Reaper.
How long is a laugh? Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Bones and bones. Harper? Harper! What the hell is all this?
Oh, is that Harper up there?
What kind of monster would do this to a man?
I'm sorry, Byron. It's not right. We'll get him down.
Harper. We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
A radio in the body. The stranger had plans for Harper, but got interrupted. So our killer waxed the Rippers, gave Harper the chop, and set up this over a meat grinder. The killer's taunting us. That first radio was our first clue. The one on Harper's gotta be our second.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
That's right. Gotta deal with the grinder first. We shut that down, we can get the body. And the radio.
Okay.
Control's right over here. I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut off.
You keep watch? You're like 10 feet away.
Hey, that work?
Obviously not.
Funny thing, made it worse.
Damn it. There's gotta be another way to shut that thing down.
Probably follow these big obvious power cords. Oh no, they just linked to this thing. Okay.
The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze the fuel.
Bot, what's he talking about? Coolant by the tanks outside.
There's the tanks. Just rip the panels off the sides there, and that'll expose the coolant.
The hell? You're trying to trip me up.
That hurt. Okay, where were we? Here.
Fuel intake's down by half. Just freeze the other tank, and it'll shut the grinder off.
Gravity fail! That one's gone.
Okay. Was that it? Was there another one? Right here.
That's done it. The grinder's running down now.
Nice. Now we can get that body down.
Do I just shoot it?
Careful!
It's okay, he's dead.
Not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
That is one hell of an axe.
Aye, and it weren't Harper's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line.
Top of the line axe.
Farm, but we could never afford it.
Examine the radio.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
We fighting the Riddler?
The whistle draw more Rippers!
Byron, get to cover.
Well ahead of you!
You're an ugly one.
right.
Buddy?
That wasn't too bad.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead and plunge for it. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles there.
Reach the tool shop. Okay. Am I still going the right way? Yes. Awesome music! That is not gonna mean that anything's wrong, I bet. What is this? Oh! Thank you, Trouble. It was like a friggin' Zarya ultimate. Wait, am I still going the right way? I don't think I am. No, I started tracking a different quest. There's more stuff back here.
Finders keepers.
What? Finders keepers what? Is it under? Finders keepers? What? Girl, what are you talking about? Is it on the roof?
Always love free loot.
There it is. Sniper rifle. How's it compared to this one? Looks like it's better. Okay. Whoa, it shoots jelly. What the heck? Okay, found that box. Back to the map. There was something there.
Nothing but lies and Lucifer pies.
Oh my god, did the whole farm respawn? So they've got like a delay before they pop, it seems like? Wait, Trouble's blue now. I think he inherited the element of the weapon? Undecided with how I feel about that. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. What is Trouble mad at right now? We've got an extra skill point we can spend. Let me see. Max out Grave Command. Okay, so there's one on that building, there's one over there, and there's one up there. Let's try to get to that. Hey, Mugga Chad. Hi, Crimson. Yeah, I remember seeing at character selection the thing about that some of her powers would inherit the elements of her currently equipped weapon, but it didn't occur to me that that would include Trouble. So that's kind of neat. Alright. Alright, that's 2. Oh, close. That lady was blind. Alright, that's all of them. Having trouble hitting the little guy that was scampering around. Alright, where... Oh, I got all turned around. This.
I fell through the arch into a sea of green grass and warm breeze. There was no return portal.
Eh?
I don't think that's by accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because no one would want to leave a paradise such as this. But a siren knows a cage when she sees one.
Nereid. Okay. Let's see. Harper's Hideaway, that's done. Alright. Abduction Injunction was what I was working on when I found this place. Let's head toward that one. Yeah, making Trouble, the same element as my weapon is kind of cool. I don't know that I really like this sniper rifle that shoots like a jelly blob, and then maybe it kills them in 3 seconds, maybe it doesn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Our first problem. Well, how about that? An Unreal process has crashed. Okay. Alright. Let's try, you know, some folks in the community told me, they're like, hey, highly recommend you change this setting. So, let me try to do that. Hang on. It's an NVIDIA control panel setting, so I'll get the game open, then I'll tab out and try to adjust this shader cache thing. You had a crash? Yeah, Unreal crash. Skill issue. Yeah. Alright. NVIDIA control panel. Am I playing BL4? I love this game. I loved it too until it closed itself. It didn't love me. All right. 3D settings. Global shader cache size. Can I just do it for like that one program? Do I have to do it for global? You need to try PC setup. Camera looks better now. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Wait, why are there 2 Borderlands 4s? Oh my god, fine. Alright, global settings. What was it called? Shader cache. This is so stupid. 100 gigabytes! Limitless power! Alright. Is it done? Is it done? I don't know if it applied. Hang on a sec. Dude, it's being really slow. Alright, let's try closing the NVIDIA control panel. And then let's see if it saved that. Okay. Alright, still says 100. Alright. That seems excessive, but that was the #1 thing I kept having people tell me. If you have problems, change this thing. So we will try changing that and see if it helps. Now, I mean, so far that's only one problem in a couple of hours, but I'll try it out.
Gearbox.
Gearbox. You know, what if grinding gear games that make Path of Exile combined with Gearbox, and then when you open games, it'd be like grinding Gearbox games. The shaders compile a bit faster now.
Thanks to Overthought Gaming for my sub gift. Hey Muck. I hope you had a great weekend.
Madigan, I had a stressful weekend, but I got a lot accomplished, and I'm glad I did it, but I'm glad it's behind me. I'm on a dual PC setup now, and I spent the whole weekend with a migraine, reading over videos and stuff, and trying to figure out how to set it up.
Yay! Now never leave again.
Alright. I hope I didn't lose any progress. We'll see. Thank you for the resub, though. Appreciate that. That is a big herd of things. Well, oh my god, what are those? Alright, new enemies. These things. Okay, new enemy type. Interesting. Splat. He had the jelly on him. Can you make the cat red? If I had a weapon that did fire damage, I think I could. such a weird weapon. It's like, I hit them, and then it's like, okay, well that would have been a headshot with any other weapon. That guy'd be dead, and then the thing explodes and it doesn't kill him. Press C on the sniper. Oh, it has a fire damage option. Where's the cat? Alright, there you go, red cat.
Those order assholes put him in cages. Not on my watch. You're all getting freed, right now! Flip the switch! Embrace the wild, or whatever.
Okay, so those are friendly animals. Oh, I'm out of ammo for this weapon. Hi. Did she say show him your possum? Hang on a second. I want to see if I can find something. Because that's, if she said your possum, that's actually really funny. Because we've got, where is it? Where is it? Is it on my mess of a desktop? Oh, I can't see it from here. Hang on. Ah, here we go. There we go. My kid made this. A long time ago, I told my kid he could have a couple of slots on my store, my merch store. And I was like, yeah, if you want to draw some stuff, I'll make some stickers out of it, and you know, you can have it. And that sticker is one that he made with Chip a long time ago, and it's still in the merch store for like $1 or something. So hearing her say your possum made me think of that. Okay, tap it back in.
Run free and stuff.
And stuff.
Done with the pens. Now to take out the order trash.
And so the core instruments of man have been subdued.
What?
Approach, human.
What?
So I might look upon the face of our champion.
Oh my god, it's like Gorilla Grodd.
Was that voice you?
Does my eloquence surprise you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed due to the comfort of assumption.
Better my assumptions than the Order's experiments. This looks like their handiwork.
The Order. They saw my people as ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect, we became subjects of study.
What will you do now?
I've pondered long on how to best provide for my brethren. Unfortunately, the callow life forms of this planet do not have the capacity to grasp the scope of our wisdom. To that end, I will retrieve my herd and find a verdant pasture elsewhere on Kairos, far from the trials of its people.
That's enough weird for me. I'm out. Good luck, though.
Your well wishes are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a great service.
Maybe I should go back and let that rancher know her herd had about 14 PhDs each. Or I could just mind my own business. Yeah, that feels like the right call.
Okay. Let's see. Undiscovered. How do we get over there? Through this way. These ancient mecha beasts have just been left lying. Oh, I couldn't read that in time.
Dark, but we can go darker.
Oof, that is a slow weapon. But I think it's technically a sniper rifle.
I hate small talk. That one's gone.
Where were those shots coming from? Stab fight!
With the shits.
What are you shooting at? Maybe this guy. Nope. He's still being stupid. This is like the 4th time today this has happened. I do feel like Trouble is not as smart as the, what was it called? The pets that Flack had. Oh, I was doing my heal.
Best cat ever.
Blue something. What is this? Medical casing. Wind damage. 30% chance to spawn a health booster that stores at 25% health. Junk it. Okay, where were we? I like the music that it plays in combat. But I find myself wishing it was just slightly more upbeat. Like, it's good, but since I just finished Hades 2, I'm like, it's missing something, you know? They're like, je ne sais quoi. It's missing something. What is this? Is this a bomb or a prize? Power up release clamps. What are we clamping? Or not clamping? Find a vehicle kit. No! No! Grab the freaking... What does this do? Nothing. There we go. Crawler slug metal ditch. Alright. Okay. Is that it for this spot? Yes, it seems so. Okay. This way now. Splat. I don't have the Heart of Thorns masteries. I can't glide for very long, chop. Stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo!
Get bloody, boy! Dead.
Was not expecting giant electric dog. Did I get everything?
Another enemy.
Oh, you can kill the guy on the back while the animal's still alive. Today I learned. Okay.
It's unbelievable. A dastardly property crime in our quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them
He's got like a
extremely
Buzz
loud
Lightyear
and
mask.
violent rippers just over there.
Name's Vex. I'm looking into a bunch of shady, murdery shit. You notice anyone suspicious lately? Anything gone missing?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Old mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I mean, probably. This isn't exactly the day job. Any ideas where the perpetrator could be?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers on by.
We've checked everywhere except this one specific location, but there's no way they could be there.
Waterfall. Sounds perfect.
Hang on, let me check the baggy waggies chat. See, throwing knife is okay. Alright, let's do that.
I'm making room for the good stuff, I see.
Alright. Find the cave behind the waterfall. Is that the right way? Yeah, there's also something just west of me that I've missed. What is that?
I say, I'm ever so parched, and this moonshine I've procured may be just what I need to slake this devilish thirst.
There's nothing here. Is there like an underwater cave or something? Do you want to talk? Weird. Okay. We'll come back to that. Maybe it's an NPC that'll be there later or something. Decent swim speed. The Dilio. Dude, what's with the psychos in this game coming out of the ground like they're freaking Dredge? I don't remember them doing that.
There you are.
Hold on, can I rebind? I don't like pushing in the middle mouse wheel in any game. And right now, sending my cat to go attack stuff is push in middle mouse wheel. I'm wondering if we could change that to something else. Is it ping? Ping vehicle. Let's try that. So if I ping that, will he go for it? Well, it's hard to tell because that's the only target remaining right now. When there's multiple enemies, I'll be able to test it. Oh, wait, what was that? When receiving melee damage while shields active, 80 damage is reflected back to enemies. Oh, that's kind of neat. On kill, a 15% chance to spawn a magazine boost with instant fills you. That actually might be pretty good, even though I lose the health regen component. That might be pretty good. Alright, so we got that thing. Inside a toilet, of course. Where else would you keep your shield? One of the capstones has a bit purple circle to trouble current target, so I can personally confirm the ping behavior for him.
All its disgusting stairs is a place I call hell. The residents had a different name, but they're dead, so who cares?
Wanna die? Why so twitchy? Stirring up the trouble.
Grapple. Respawn point.
Why so twitchy?
It's a party, and you're the confetti.
See, right there, she was behind the box, and instead of running into melee, Trouble was just shooting those little tail bolts, and they were just hitting the box, which was not helping. I don't like the fact that 2 giant health bars just showed up at the top of the screenshot. I don't like that a bit. Hold on, I wonder... Can I level up right now mid-combat? Nice health capacity. More gun damage. Gain overshield? Try it. Oh yeah, I saw the shield on trouble there for a second. Not a lot, but I do see it. Oh my god, I just realized as the guy died that one of those health bars was his arm. Like, a dude was his arm. Defeat a world boss. Oh yeah, the last one I ran from, and it reset and despawned on me. Shotgun, 10 times 6. Nope. Okay, hang on. Course refresher. On use, gain increased action skill cooldown rate by 100% for 8 seconds. Decrease damage taken by 50% for 8 seconds. Oh wow, that sounds nice. Tempting Lotus, pistol. No, let's get rid of that. Assault rifle. That is an upgrade. Weird looking. Sniper rifle. Downgrade. Okay. All right. Now check your inventory and claim the extra reward from Echo 4. Claim the extra reward. Oh my god, I've got 9. What is this? TDR, throne, combat. Okay, close. I probably shouldn't do all of these now, because I'm not... Okay, that's a paint job. I'm not going to be able to hold all of this right now. New Echo 4 attachment will be unlocked in the customization menu. It's like a little party hat. Okay. Oh god. There is some truly horrendous ones to look forward to. How much hairspray do you think that takes? Yes. She got like a guild tabard. Oh, it's like a paint job or something. Yeah, I'll take the default over that, I think. Okay. Jacob's vehicle hover drive. What? I don't have vehicles yet. Bond 91 pistol. Spiked Cullis. Energy shield. Downgrade. Standard explosive stem. Increases splash damage. Adaptive protein-rich Regulus. 15% to radioactive resist. When damaged, 20% chance to spawn a power booster that increases gun damage. When equipped, gain max health. When shield is active, grant 40% resistance to the last damage type received for 4 seconds. Huh. I would like to compare that to my current one. Oh my god, what is all this? So many things! Okay. And body. This is like a prisoner jumpsuit or something. What else got unlocked? Something else in here got unlocked. That one. Ugh. Nah. Keep those. Alright, and then the shield. Oh gosh. Currently we've got spike and magazine booster, 462.37. Is there a way to open like the comparers? Oh, it's R. There it is. I see it. I was like, this is frustrating. Alright. Wait. Where's my healing item? I had a healing item. Oh, it's here. I'm sorry. Okay, it's right there. That looks like a gun to me. So I was like, where's my heal? It's right there. Alright. Where... Oh my gosh, what a path. Let's see, from here... Did I get that? You'll respawn from here. Okay. So, this way...
Let's get serious.
Okay. Was there a boss chest? I don't know. Did I overlook one? There was a reward from the guy in my inventory, and I already got that.
The end is a promise. To curdle the cream. To silence the echo. To waken from dream. Embrace the end. And you're never alone. It sweetens the blood. And softens the stone.
Got your message, you sicko. The radios, the axe, the waterfall. It was you, wasn't it?
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me. I can see Let me show you.
So what the hell is on that radio?
Streamer was too American to know the difference between healing items and guns. That's our healthcare.
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all?
Oh, maybe this guy wasn't the Grim Reaper.
The hope in the deep of the night. The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
Well, shit. So that guy was brainwashed by the killer? This just turned from regular mess to hot mess.
Ooh.
Byron, I killed
Love
the
a good hot
psychopath,
mess.
but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
Side mission complete. I mean, is it complete if the real killer is still out there? Vault symbol. Okay. Got that. There's another one there. Got it. Okay. What is that? Claim silo to unlock fast travel. We can come back and hit that one, I think. There's a few more things down there. Alright. Let's continue up this way while we're up here. Location discovered at the Howl. Ow. That's pretty cool. The overshield thing. See, I'm at 37 right now, and the cat has some too. So every time we get a kill, it just keeps stacking up shield above cat. Not bad. It's just like if we're playing really well, it's like a little bonus that'll keep building up until the moment we're not playing well. I'll go slap that just to get the respawn. Overshield wears off eventually. Oh, yes, I see that. It's still not bad, though. Is this first playthrough? Yes. The ranger gives Aegis. No, it's not Aegis. Aegis blocks a hit.
Some of them are clearly
This blocks like 7 damage. But you can stack it up.
Of the card, planning, or even discussing planetary escape is now punishable by death. The time for mercy has passed.
What is Big Trouble hitting right now? Found a dude hiding back here.
Wow, you Crimson Resistance folks really know how to fight. Glad we joined up. No!
Another wave. Any more? Oh, that's cool.
You making me look foolish in front of the timekeeper. We'll see who's laughing when I unleash my secret weapon. And then I'll turn you to dust. Or goo. I'm still working it out.
Or goo.
Secret weapon? Don't like the sound of that. I've worked way too hard on my physique to have it turn into goo. At least we're safe for now. Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the door's unlocked.
I've worked too hard on my physique to be goo. Golden key. I'll pay to win. What is that?
We moved all the engine down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers. Or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
That is not the outfit I was wearing. My immersion
Good in no time.
ruined.
Drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out. Protein for you.
Aw, he's the good
Anyone
energy.
needs
He's gonna
anything,
die
just
before the
ask.
end of this.
How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
Rush, he absolutely has you.
Best cat ever!
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven. Welcome to the Outbounders, friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance, I guess.
Happy to join. The Outbounders started small, with a dream of leaving Kairos. But the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Then we take him down together. Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find them. But first, head up and see my second-in-command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up.
First travel station that we found. All right,
This
let's
leadership gig has kept me off the front line.
talk to the guy
Fight made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
and then save it. That looked like an air conditioner. Where's the guy he wants me to talk to? Over here? No, this is something else. Playing with explosives is fun. We'll come back to that.
I named this one Timothy.
Huh? Muck's gonna be so mad in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds?
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you
A garage! Oh, yeah.
It'll help you cover more ground. You're going after Saul's spy master, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you Digistruct one practically anywhere.
Okay. Your Echo 4 can now create a Digirunner for you to cross Kairos in. Use X to Digistruct your own personal vehicle.
Whoa, it's just like my 16th birthday, but with way less gunfire. Thanks.
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay. Interesting. So unlike in the previous Borderlands, I don't have to go to like special vehicle stations to use this thing. All right, that's a change. So it's kind of like an MMO mount. The sprint button. All right, cool. You could have had that for the last 30 minutes. Oh, that's why you think I'd be mad? Because I could have like had that for a while. Nah. No, it's fine. I will say, I noticed it changed all my cosmetics after that cutscene. Remember we saw the cutscene? I was like, that's not what my character looked like. My immersion is ruined. It changed my stuff. Wait, no. Is it not applying it? Oh, you have to press apply, not just close the menu. Oh, that's the reason. That's the reason. Okay. Alright, I take back what I said earlier. Alright. Okay, chat, it is after midnight. I will say, so far, I'm having fun. I know this game has had very mixed reviews. I'm enjoying myself so far. There was an issue. We took a step, there was a crash. We took a step to try and fix the crash. But overall, I'm having a good time. I'm happy to continue playing this as we have time to do so. But I'm going to save it here, and we'll definitely be back to that spot next time. All right. With that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. We did a playthrough of another spooky game, Pieces of Me, and then we started off on Borderlands 4. As always, please hit the follow button if you want to join me again in the future here. I'm live every single day. You can find me here on Twitch or on YouTube. Subscribe to me over there. There's links to both my YouTube channels, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And with that, I'm going to play myself out. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? and one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, "I want a character, make me the poop one." I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, "Make me the poop one," but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.